What brings you around these parts? Hello, 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 hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hi, 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 hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, 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 and hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, my lovely live studio audience. Hello, VOD Squad. Usually I say that the other way around. And last but not least, hello, copy of me in OBS stream preview. Looking handsome as ever. Hello, everyone. Hi, how is everyone doing tonight? On this nice, chilly October evening. The seasonal spirit is in the air. Look right next to your house. Your neighbor, their house got converted into a spirit Halloween store. It happens when you least expect it. The elementary school you used to go to when you were still a child, Spirit Halloween. Local McDonald's, Spirit Halloween. Believe it or not, the local police station, Spirit Halloween. You can run from it, but you can never truly avoid it. You wish it was colder? I feel the same way as you. I actually, I am a big enjoyer of cold weather. I think I have a little bit of like unconventional tastes for weather. I mean, I don't talk about it too much because as much as I am fascinated by the weather, I feel like it's sort of a societal norm to shame people for talking about the weather and like say that they're boring people who have nothing to talk about. But you know what? Everyone loves like this having the same boring ass like sunny 80-degree day over and over again. Give me like a dark, cloudy, rainy day, or if it's like the late fall or winter, just give me like a dark, cloudy, snowy day. Just have it snow all day long. I love the snow. And honestly, if I'm being real with you, I feel like I don't know how this happened, but I feel like the kind of people who use Twitch a lot, whether it be like people who are streaming or people who are watching streamers, I feel like a lot of us actually share that belief and that we like it when it's like really rainy or snowy outside. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Of course, there's a limit to beauty. The only thing that could possibly be... I flubbed my own words. The only thing that could possibly be more beauteous than that fantastic coincidence, is of course Queen Bean. It's actually, it's funny to me that you invoked that command right now, because I was gonna post this last night, but for no particular reason, I decided against it. I was looking at Nightbot because I wanted to set up a command for keeping like a counter of how many streams in a row I've like gone off topic and started to just talk about really sappy stuff with you guys and like getting all emotional. Just a spoiler alert, that did not happen yet. I have not I've kind of figured out how to do it, but I just haven't had the time to get around and actually make it. But I will make it. But of course, sorry, to get back on topic. Of course, to do that, I had to go to the Nightbot website, because I use Nightbot to use all my commands and all that stuff, and like better auto mod because Twitch auto mod is not very good. And on the dashboard, like the main screen, the splash screen for Nightbots, two things that it advertises like right in front of your face are like your top chatter as well as the most popular command. And I saw that the most popular command in this chat room is currently Queen Bean for the past like week or something. And I was gonna like use snipping tool to take a little picture of that and post it in the Discord saying like, I knew you guys would come around to my fine taste in video game women eventually. But I didn't end up doing that. There is no aversional command. There might be one eventually, honestly. I mean, was I thinking about doing it before? No, but now that you've typed that in chat, it's kind of given me an idea to do that for like some of the chat members we had. Actually, I think that would be kind of fun to do while we still have a small community. I could do like commands for I could make like mini commands for a few of the regulars around here, and the command would just be like a little inside joke that only them and like a few other regulars would really understand. I kind of want to do that now. Good job making me want to do that. I think that's a good idea. It was Ban Ban. You could get him to write it. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to write it myself because I feel like if I let everybody write their own command, everyone's just going to write what they want. Like, because I feel like part of the fun with these is being able to like poke a bit of fun at the person in question. Like, I'll give you one for example because I don't think she's here yet, so just keep this a secret. Like, say for example, I made a comment for Ovi. It would probably be a joke about how she like falls asleep halfway through the stream every single time. And I feel like if I let her write her own command, she wouldn't do something like that. So I think it might be funnier if either myself or somebody else writes the command response for each person's name. I don't know. That's like a thought that just popped into my head right when you tried to type in like exclamation mark original. Like, that's a very new idea, so it definitely needs some time to cook, you know. Me, him, or you. Like, so say we're writing a command for like person who I'm just gonna refer to as A. Like, the description or the message for the command just has to be written by anybody who is not person A, you know? Because like if I let person A write the command for person A, they're just gonna say like something favorable to themselves, right? Mothered, yeah, it's Mother Red. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's good. I actually did manage to find a good chunk of horror things at while I was at work today, and I was like browsing my phone because I was bored. And then I found a few more things when I was downloading them after work, because I was on itch.io downloading one of them, and there was like a bunch of stuff in the related section, and I was like, oh yeah, let's see what the heck this is, and it looked decent enough, so I decided like, yeah, I can also throw that in. That said, I have no idea how long like any of these games are. The one I'm leading with, Mothered, I played Mothered last Thursday. There were a few endings, but like I'm not gonna do all of the endings because I don't really feel like it. It's just like a little bit extra lore, and it would take me several more hours to play through the game like 2 more times to get all of that. But what I'm playing today is actually like an epilogue to that game. The epilogue is made available in a very strange way. So, Mothered itself is available on Steam, but the epilogue to the game, it does not come with the Steam game, and the epilogue is also not its own title on Steam. The only way you can play the epilogue for this game is either download this collection of games online. There was, I think it's the 2022 Haunted PS1 Games Collection. So you could play the epilogue there, or you can go to itch.io and download the epilogue, which is like disguised as a demo for the base game, but it's actually the epilogue for the game that's like already out and already finished. It's weird. It's weird, but I'm gonna be playing. I have no idea how long the epilogue is gonna be. Like the base game, I think I got like 2.5 hours or 3 hours out of it. I have no idea how long the epilogue is gonna be. Hopefully not too crazy long, but I'm going to start with that. Then, after that, I have a game that I was going to lead off with this game at the very beginning of October, and I completely forgot about it, which is a little bit pathetic, but, you know, I'm just a silly little dude. It happens sometimes. But I was I was looking through my like my Safari tabs on my iPhone at work today, and I scrolled all the way up because I had to like close a bunch of stuff because I've somehow managed to reach the 500 window limit on Safari on iPhone. So I was closing stuff out. I was like scrolling all the way up, and I found this game, and I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to do this as one of the first things I played in October, and I completely forgot about it. So that is a game called Bleakstead, which is not super well known as far as I'm aware. I don't even know if it has a category on Twitch, but I'm going to play it regardless because I'm interested. And that is kind of where what I was just talking about with seeing like random stuff in the recommended section on itch.io comes into play. I found when I was downloading Bleakstead off of itch.io, there was a related game, or like in that section where it's like people who downloaded this also downloaded this other thing. I found this other game that I have never heard of before called Bleak Shore. Are they connected? I have no idea. I truly have no idea at all. This afternoon, like when I was downloading the games, this is the first time I have ever heard of Bleak Shore before. I've never seen it online before. But apparently it's like a horror kind of thing. So I'm going to try that. I don't think it's going to be too long. Like, again, it's an itch.io horror game. It can't be too long, honestly. Like, I'd give it maybe like 45 minutes or an hour. Then after that, I'm going to be looking at a game that Ovi recommended the other day. That kind of like, it crawled into the far recesses of my brain because like she said it in Twitch chat, not in the stream suggestions, so I kind of forgot about it for a little bit, but I randomly remembered it while I was at work today. It's going to be another horror game from 2018 called Paratropic, which is about like smuggling illegal VHS tapes or something, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. But those are like the four things that I'm pretty sure are going to get done this stream. Again, I have no idea how long any of these are. So if I get done with all of those, and it's still pretty early in the stream, then I will ask you guys what you want to see. Because I don't have any like set plans. There are some times where I know like definitely what I want to do on stream for the day. Like this coming Saturday, I've pretty much already decided that I'm playing more Mario and Luigi, and then next Saturday I know that at least part of the stream is going to be web fishing, but outside of that I sort of just do whatever. So if I get done with everything pretty quickly and you guys are like, oh hey, I want to see this one thing, then just like go ahead and tell me, because I don't really have any set plans. All the horror or scary have not been... Well, Aversional, I need you to I need you to like give me examples of what you find scary. Because like personally, I know I've talked about this on stream before, but like if you're thinking of things like Five Nights at Freddy's or Poppy Playtime, like I don't really, personally, I don't find any scare or enjoyment in like jump scare horror games. Like, do they startle me? Sometimes, yeah, but I don't really think they're to put it in the kindest way possible, I kind of see those like jump scare horror games as like the slop that you feed to pigs on a farm. Like it provides sustenance, but like nobody really wants it. It's kind of like there isn't really any quality to it. It doesn't make you think about anything. It's just like, ooh, spooky, jumpy mascot thingy. Like I don't really care about that, you know. Hello, Ari. Hello. Hi. You're pissed off because your cookie games are... Oh no. Are they, is there like server maintenance or something? Kuchisake Onna. What even is this? I know, like, I know the name, but like, I don't... Is it a game? Did they make a game out of this? Kuchisake Onna. Like, is... Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to... So, are you saying, like, there is a game of that urban myth? It's yokai. You're yokai-tism. Is there a cookie yokai game? personally, I kind of missed the train when it came to the yokai craze when like Yokai Watch was popular. But I heard that a lot of people are big fans of it. Kind of a shame what happened to that series, right? Like, it was really popular for a few years, and then in the West, it kind of like died down. Oh no, you're saying that because I was just talking about Kuchisake Onna. Okay, sorry, my brain connected the wrong wires. My bad. I understand perfectly now. Okay, all right. So, yeah. So like again, like, so you're saying that you find Kuchisake Onna scary? Like, what about? I get. This probably sounds like I'm trying to belittle your tastes or like play it down, but I promise you I'm asking this as a genuine question. What do you find scary about Kuchisake Onna? Because like, in my opinion, I just look at her, I'm like, I mean, it's kind of like a pretty woman who got like a fucked up cut on her face. I don't really understand what's scary. And again, I want to be very clear. I'm not trying to downplay anybody's taste in horror. I'm coming from a place of like genuine confusion, and I'm trying to learn. Please help the silly streamer man learn. People boycott. This is the first I'm hearing of this. People like boycotted Yokai Watch because it was too similar to Pokemon. Oh my god. It's crazy how people have such like wildly different reactions to games that are like similar-ish to Pokemon. Because apparently, according to what you're saying there, people boycotted Yokai Watch because it was like Pokemon. But then you have games like Pal World, where people are like, hell yeah, go rip off Pokemon King. Which, to be clear, I am in favor of Pal World. For the longest time, I was 110% convinced that Pal World was going to be a complete scam game, and like when it released, it was going to be like one of those games you see in like YouTube ads, where people like you have like the auto shooting guy and you have to like drag him left or right to either like increase how many people you have or like change what weapons they have, and the player always fucking sucks and they go the wrong way every time because the whole marketing strategy is like get the person watching the ad to say, oh, I could do this so much better, let me download it and prove to them. And it's like, well, you just like fell into their trap, you dummy. But I thought that's what was ultimately going to happen to Pal World, and then it came out and it was like actually a game. No, it isn't. What? A personal. You just I went out of my way to ask you what you thought was scary. And then I ask you to explain why it's scary, and you're like, no, actually, I changed my mind. It's not scary anymore. Did my incredible reasoning skills just, like, alleviate your fear entirely? I'm known to have a psychological persuasion over people. Yeah, like, with those games, like, yeah, Pokemon, Yokai Watch, Digimon, even if they were similar, I feel like people should celebrate competition when it comes to games like that, because I want to preface this by saying I'm not like a Pokemon hater or anything, but I feel like if Game Freak actually had some real competition and like some competitors who could possibly take sales away from Pokemon, then they would be pressured into making games that are a little bit better. You know, like, again, I don't hate Pokemon. I don't fucking, like, despise Scarlet and Violet like a lot of people do. But I think anybody with eyes could tell you that, like, a game made by one of the biggest developers in the world in the year 2024 should not look like a PS2 launch title. I did see the Gmail. I'm very confused by the Gmail, but I did see the Gmail. I actually have it pulled up on another tab right here. Yeah, you sent something about an infinite money glitch, and then you linked a video of like a frog. I'm guessing it's like a character from Keroro Gunso. But it was like a frog talking to a bunch of screens, and then there was another frog who got like dubbed over by Dio. I was very confused by it. Oh, did they end up proving that assets were like de facto stolen from Pokemon? I heard about that when it was first brought up as an issue, but I never actually stuck around to see what the ultimate conclusion was. What I will say is that there are definitely some creatures, some pals you can look at where like anyone can see like yeah they kind of like really borrowed from this Pokemon or this other Pokemon. The children you're dude, I never really bought any of the Sonic vs Mario games, but even though I didn't play them, I feel like that was a staple of my childhood because I always had a friend who would buy those games, and whenever I went over to his house, we would play like Sonic vs Mario at the Olympic Games, like whichever year it was. And then recently like the International Olympic Committee decided like, no, we're not gonna sponsor these games anymore. We're gonna make another shitty game like London 2012. I don't know if anyone is familiar with that, but it's not like a bad game, but it's a little bit janky. And by a little bit janky, I mean very janky. I should show it off. Maybe I might just like link it. I might link it. I have to make sure I can get through all of the horror I possibly can tonight. And believe me, this isn't targeted. The other stream on a Tuesday where a Virginal went out of his way to not show up because he hates me. This is real, by the way. No, it's not real. On Tuesday, Obi was here talking about like some songs that she was planning on covering. So she sent me like 4 links, and I was she was like, "Oh yeah, you can just like listen to them on stream." And I thought about it for a second, and ultimately decided like, well, I could also just like show people in Discord because I don't know. I don't want to just like be listening to music for 15 minutes during my yapping block where I just talk about complete nonsense for a ridiculous amount of time, leaving me not nearly as much time for the actual games. So I don't know if anyone here is Mario Party pilled. Personally, I don't play them much anymore, but recently a new Mario Party game came out, Jamboree, and they brought back the sticker function from the previous game, which I forget the name of. I think it was like Superstars, and everyone was very much looking forward to a particular sticker of Yoshi. Now, why were they looking for the sticker of Yoshi? Because this particular sticker of Yoshi very much looked like it had some strange connotations. I'll show it on screen in a second, but this sticker made it look like Yoshi was like getting back shots. So let me show you what this looks like. This is what the sticker used to look like. There was accompanying text that said like "what" with like 7 A's. So there used to be this sticker that people would use in online play. That people it became the Yoshi backshot sticker. And there's been a lot of disappointed fans recently because they still do have a Yoshi what sticker in the new game, but they changed it up, which means it's kind of funny to me because although people no longer have this image of Yoshi that looks like he's getting his back blown out, what that means is that like somebody in Nintendo, like this whole phenomena worked its way high enough up on the chain that people at Nintendo realized like, holy shit, this sticker makes it look like someone is like taking Yoshi to Pound Town. We have to change this. So so now it looks like this, which, I mean, yeah, does this image serve its purpose better than the other one? Yes. However, it's not nearly as funny. You like Superstar Jamboree? I've heard some people don't like Jamboree too much. I will get to the game. Hey, you know what? I get to talk for a little bit. at least let me pretend that some people came here because they like me. Like, let me live that fantasy for just a little bit, okay? Also, one thing I just wanted to show off, which is another picture unrelated to, well, kind of related to the stickers. When I was looking for these pictures to show on stream, I don't know how this was in the related images, but I found a stylized picture of Yoshi in an iron lung. So now that I've seen that, you guys also have to see it. So here's Yoshi in an iron lung. Why did somebody make this picture? I have no idea, but it's ridiculously funny to me. Nobody likes... Yeah, no, I could tell. I could tell when... I was just trying to talk about the parts of my life that I find interesting, and you're like, hey, Kay, shut the fuck up and play the game. It's okay. Like, you might not be able to see it, but I have tears rolling down my face right now. I'm kidding. Yeah, but there's Yoshi in an iron lung. In case anyone felt that they were desperately missing this from their lives, there's that. Yeah, 3 whole images. Hey, I wanna like bring more images so I can have a slightly more interactive, like, pre-gaming chat with everyone, you know? Iron Lung is a good game. Yeah, it's a good game. It's getting a movie adaptation with Markiplier himself, where he is the creature that breaks into the sub at the very end of the game, and instead of like eating the player, he just like bursts into the side of the wall and says, "Was that the bite of 87?" Except email no rush. I will. If at some point I decide it makes sense to show somebody's emails on stream, then I will do that. But there's stuff you gotta there's like logistics you have to think about before you commit to doing something like that. Please understand, I'm a one-person, I'm a small indie streamer, one-person team. Oh, poor put upon me. Oh no. I don't think I have other stuff that I need to talk about, honestly. Can you DM me an image that you made? Sure, yeah, you can either DM it to me or you can just like put it in the Discord, whatever you are more comfortable with. I've recently, I think sometime last week, I updated the rules on the server. Originally, there was a rule saying like, hey, please do not DM K/the streamer /me. I pretty much like copied that rule set from another server I'm in for like a small streamer, and then I realized after like a few weeks, hey, there's like barely anybody who actually watches my stream, so it probably doesn't matter. It's probably fine to let people DM me. So I got rid of that rule. Like I don't really care if people DM me or not. That's fine. I'm not like once I have like a million bajillion people watching me, then maybe I'll reinstate that rule at that point, but I think for a good long while, it's totally fine for people to DM me. Like, it's not really an issue at all. I still have this Yoshi on the stream. I just completely forgot to take this off. Alright. You've delivered mail. Do you want me to look at this right now, or just, like, look at it whenever? Right now? Okay, sure. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. You made this as a response to somebody on Twitter who said we needed fan service. Incorrect. What gamers want to know you... Yeah, gamer... The votes are in. We need Yoshi. I'm okay with... Like, I am totally fine with having fan service in games, but... Not in like every game, you know? Like I like seeing pretty ladies just as much as anyone else probably. Maybe more than a lot of people, but like not like every single game. There are some people online who think that like every single game needs to have like titty jiggle physics and like ass in the player's face 24/7. Like, I'm sure there are games like that out there, and people are free to play them and enjoy them, but like, you don't need that in like Minecraft or like Peppa Pig Neighborhood Adventure. Like, you don't need that in every single game. Like, man, some people are just uncontrollable. They were not 18. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't want to go on. I'm not going to go on a whole rant about this, but I will express something like that, something in regards to what you're saying that I will never not be disappointed in. I will again, I'm not going to go on a whole rant about this, but I will express my disappointment in 2 words. Danganronpa fans. That is all. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, people... I don't know, people just see anything with 2 legs and they're like, I must bang. People are wild. Okay, it's been like almost 40 minutes. Usually, so here's actually, I'll let you in on the secret sauce here. Part of the secret for why I chat for so long. The reason I like to chat for this long, one, I mean, there's always the point that I've mentioned before that is still true. I want to get a little bit better at like filling dead air and just like finding things, like pulling topics to talk about out of thin air. Just like, you know, practice being a better streamer, you know. But another facet of it is that I want to give people time to like come and filter in to the stream so that they can get here before they miss anything, you know? Because like, make no mistake, I greatly, incredibly appreciate that a lot of you guys get here in like the first 5 minutes or even before I start like the actual part of the stream. I appreciate that so much. However, that's not going to be the case with everybody. Like I can't I can't expect everyone to do that. So I like to sort of build in a little like time buffer so that people can get here a bit later and not miss a significant portion of the stream, you know? Like, no one, hello no one, hi. I did beat Mothered. I'm playing the epilogue today. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm gonna play the epilogue, which is separate from the Steam game. You have to download the epilogue separately online, only on itch.io, or in like a 2022 Haunted PS1 demo pack. Your friend is a Danganronpa fan, and she's making a fan game with another series she likes. She is the only... Yeah, like, I don't want to dunk on Danganronpa fans too much, but like, God, whenever I see them online, it's always like, hey, here's my, like, half-naked art of this character, and then someone outside of the fandom is like, hey, how old is that character? And they respond like, yeah, 14 years old. Like, please, Danganronpa fans, can you please just try to be normal for, like, a second? Like, the game is about, like... Those games, that series is about like a sort of like a kind of like not really a battle royale, but like it's like a killing game. But if you interact with fans online, you would think that the entire series is just about like underage kids like fucking each other 24/7. Like, the fans of that series are fucking wild. It is crazy. The music you had recommended, I did, you know, I listened to both of the things that you sent. I listened to the Afro song, which was nice, and I went back and listened to the other thing you posted in general chats, which I thought had no lyrics, but did have lyrics. They were both nice. I did go back to listening to both of them. There's another blue person? Oh, you think that's bad, Airy. Like, sometime like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, there was like 7 or 8 active chatters on stream, and everybody's name was pink. Like, I'm not gonna tell anybody that their name can't be one color or like another color, but like everybody's name was pink, and I was having such a hard time like figuring out who was who, because when I play games, I like to quickly glance over to my second monitor to read chat for a second, but it's a lot harder to do that when everyone has the same colored name. because I'll read a message and I will ascribe that message to the wrong person, and I'll be like, wait, that's really out of character. Why would Adrian be saying something about Pikmin? And I look over like, oh no, that was a Virginal saying something about Pikmin. It was all confusing. Green, okay. What color do you? I'm fine with people choosing like. I don't necessarily need like anyone to be a particular color, as long as everybody is not the same exact like hex value. I don't want to. I'm not gonna tell anybody what color they can or can't be. That's for the individual to decide. Even if you guys do want to all use the same exact color, realistically, what am I going to do? I'll tell you right now, I'm going to do absolutely nothing. But I would appreciate it a lot if you changed color, you know? What would you do it for a Scooby snack? You like being different because you're evil. People hate yellow. You're yellow. What? Do people hate yellow? The only thing I can think of that's yellow that I hate are wasps. And you know what? One of the things I was talking early in the stream about how like I love it when it starts to get colder outside. The thing that I hate about when it gets colder outside is so for a little context, I am streaming in my basement right now. And there are like ground level windows at the top of like the basement floor. And when it starts to get cold outside, wasps will like migrate inside of the house. They'll like crawl through the side paneling of the house, and like sometimes they'll get into the basement. So like all the way through winter and like into early spring, sometimes I'll see like a wasp in the basement, and God, I hate it so much. Like realistically, is it a big problem? No, because like they're all cold outside, they're super lethargic. It's really easy to either like kill them or like catch them and release them outside. But I still don't like having to deal with them. Give me blue. All I'm saying is there is some serious like purple slander going on here. I see nobody with a purple name. Oh, actually no, Nightbot has that covered. No one wants to go twinsies with Nightbot? Come on. Nightbot is cool. Don't think colors work because you're... Oh, so on the viewer end, the colors are like random. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never, if I'm being real with you, I have never paid attention to the colors of chat names until I started streaming myself. And honestly, at this point, I kind of have associated like specific colors with different people, because I guess like some people will select a color and it'll just leave it that way. And at this point, I have like, in my brain, I have people sorted into different categories based off which color they usually present as. It's really strange, but I promise you, it makes sense if you're in my position. Blue is for Pikmin that swim. Don't say the P word too loud. You might set off a Virginal. Oh no, you already invoked his ire. Do I have a personality profile for every chatter? I wouldn't say every chatter. It takes a little, like, I can develop like a profile for people, but it takes a little bit. So I really only, I can only say that I really have like one that I feel particularly comfortable in, talking about for people who have been here for like over a month. Like, I feel like I have a good grasp on the personalities of like Aversional, Ovi, Adrian, June. Though usually June is like lurking, but that's a little bit different because I'll like go watch his streams, so I sort of like am able to profile his personality that way. We have actually a lot of people have only started watching in October, which, I mean, on what I want to say, I don't want to give the wrong impression here. That's fantastic. I'm really glad that we've gotten a lot of like regular chatters in October. But because it's only been a little bit of time that I've spent with you guys so far in the grand scheme of the universe, I need a little bit more time to put together like a mental map of what your personalities look like. Oh god, we're having a Pikmin slap fight in chat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no one is a real one. He saw the Black Baby stream, he's like, he is him. This is the streamer. The streamer to end all streamers. You know, this is a promise I made like over a month ago, and I'm pretty sure when I made this promise, the only person watching my stream was a virginal. I am going to finish Black Baby on stream. When is it going to be? I don't know. It's very likely that when I do finish it, it'll just be a random sporadic stream that I had not announced at all, where I just decide, fuck it, I'm going to play Black Baby. I might actually... That might happen kind of soon. What I will say, and I want to preface this by saying this is not a promise. So do not expect this to happen, but it's like a maybe kind of thing. So, I know I've said before that you'll never see me stream on Fridays because after I get out of work, I have soccer and then I have D&D. Well, this week, and I think next week, my DM for D&D is not going to be available. So this week's session and next week's session are cancelled. So, again, to be very clear, I'm not making a promise at all. So do not try to hold me to this, because I'm not guaranteeing anything. But there is a non-zero chance that like tomorrow and next Friday, I could maybe do like a little bit of a shorter stream after I get back from soccer and I get myself showered, because I don't want to I don't want to stream while like stinky and sweaty. As much as like statistically speaking, there's probably somebody in this community who would like get some weird sense of pleasure from knowing that I'm like stinky and sweaty while I'm streaming. I'm not gonna do that because that makes me feel weird. But there's a non-zero chance that like tomorrow and next Friday I could do a shorter stream. So again, no promises. No promises, no demands. But it's possible. You're the best Pikmin player in this room currently. Oh, you'd best hope you not walk into a room with me in it. I'm not... Your cat once played Pikmin and he moved the joystick, and he's the best cat in the entire whole... Well, it's hard to argue with that. Do I have anything else that I need to talk about before I actually start professional gaming? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, actually, hold on. So, one thing that I announced at like the start of October is that at some point in the month, I want to do this cute little pumpkin carving game. Why did I say carving without a G? Whatever, you know what I said. But at some point in the month, probably at the very end of the month, I'm going to do this cute little pumpkin carving game that has like a little bit of a multiplayer feature. Like the multiplayer, it's like very, very, very limited multiplayer. It's really just like you and other players can exist in the hub world at the same time. I'm thinking of doing that either like next Tuesday or next Thursday. I would want to do it next Thursday, so then like if people want to show up and join the world, we could get like a cute little group picture. The only reason I'm a little bit cautious about doing that is because I worry that if there are big streamers who also know about that game, it might be really hard for us to congregate because the servers might be full of like the big streamers' chats and we wouldn't be able to actually get this to work. So maybe I'll do it Tuesday, or maybe I'll just say like, fuck it, we ball, and we just do it on Thursday on Halloween itself, on the 31st. But if anyone is like curious about that, it is a completely free game. Like there is an option to pay. You can pay $2 if you want to have access to hats to customize with your character, but like that's not necessary at all. You can just get the game for free and not have hats. Like what are you? Some like some dirty, stinky Team Fortress 2 player, you don't need hats. Okay, but I think that's really all I needed to talk about, or felt like I wanted to talk about. So, I think it's time to get mothered once again, and actually get to the games. It's I know I talked for just a little bit. It's only been 50 minutes, but I think it's time to finally move on. I've given enough time for people to filter in, and if people still get here late and do not see the games, then they are weak and undeserving of seeing the whole game. So, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. No, let's switch to the gaming screen, and I will actually start playing this. Though I will have to take a second to actually get OBS capturing the game, but that happens every single stream. You guys are used to it. You guys have grown accustomed to the scuffed portion of my stream, right? Right? Please say yes. I need validation. All right. I think this should already be like auto captured. Hopefully. Is it going to get automatically captured? I don't think it is. God diggity dog dang it. Oops. How about now? Okay, I was echoing for a second. Okay, game capture. Please capture my game. Mr. Capture. Capture my game. Bum 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 bum. Is it capturing game? It's capturing the audio, but it's not capturing the game. Okay, there you go. There's the patented scuff. Hold on. I'll get this captured in no time at all. Just you wait. I hope. Please. Please, game, I'm begging you, cooperate with me today. How about window capture? Maybe window capture is what I want to do. Oh my goodness. I have to shrink it down so much. Hold on. Oh, you can see my task manager. Let me get rid of the task manager. What? Why is task manager... Hold on, I need to... What? Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Why is task manager still on the capture? What the heck is going on here? No, get this out of here. Oh, gee. Oh, dear God. Oh, the humanity. What this, and then will it work? Please? Oh, dear God. Why will this... I set this up before stream and it was working. And now it won't work. Why does it still have the... Oh, my goodness. I swear. What is happening? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay. We do this. We do this. Why does it still show task manager? No. Hey, it's me twice. Oh my goodness. Is this really gonna be... I promise you, I set this up before stream. I had this working perfectly, and now it refuses to cooperate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's all over. It's all over, everyone. I'm washed up. Everything's broken. Oh no. Please, why? Why does this happen? Why do bad things happen to good people? Oh my goodness. Why? What? I hear the audio capturing fine. And despite that, it works. I got it. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Let's see. Okay. All right. We're good. I've done it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So this is the epilogue for Mothered. I think most people here probably weren't here for the original game, but that's fine. It'll make complete sense, I promise you. Giving it another go. Okay. Left click to wake up. Did I wake up? What do you mean it's not responding? What do you mean it's not Okay. Oh my goodness. I thought it like legitimately crashed. In the, I'm in the strip club, straight up jorking it, and by it, I mean my peanuts. You read a summary so you wouldn't be like, that's a good idea. And you were one of like the only people who was actually here when I was playing the base game. The storm has picked up, so you'd better run in before you get soaked. Press shift to run, okay. If it's too dark in there, be sure to look for light switches. Your mother left a box for you somewhere there. Could you bring it out to me before you head to bed? I'll be waiting. Yeah, so this, if you were here for the original... Wait, why do I not hear the rain if I go over here? So if you were here when I played the game the first time around, you might notice that this is, this looks very similar to how the game started last time. I'm pretty sure that I'm playing the epilogue version. If I find out that I'm not, then I'm gonna say, oopsie, I made a mistake, and then just go to the next game instead. I don't remember you saying anything weird during the stream, so you don't have to worry about that. Can I not get inside? Well, the fact that I can't seem to find a way inside is telling me, like, oh no, I forgot this is how you interact with things. Oh, you know what's great? Since we have people here who weren't here for the original stream of Mothered, we're gonna have people see Mothered herself for the very first time, and that's gonna be great. I can't wait to see how people react to, what Mothered looks like. You pick up the phone, but nobody's there. You put down the phone, but nobody is still there. There's a light in here somewhere, right? There we go. Can I go in here? I still can't go in here. I'm gonna try the same old tricks that I attempted when I was playing this game the first time. I'm gonna try the forbidden downstairs bathroom, and I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna talk to my best friend in the world, Brothered. Hello, Brothered. Oh, you hear what appears to be crying. It is none of your business. What's in the bathroom? Is there Mothered in the bathroom? The bathroom light switch. Oh, there's a step stool now, but I still can't see my face in the mirror because I'm not allowed to. Though that's kind of a that's a bit of a plot point from the original. You know, when you guys are looking at this game on stream, does it look like it's lagging like crazy? Because when I'm playing the game, it looks completely fine, but when I look at the stream preview in Stream Manager, it looks like it's lagging like crazy. When, again, like, in reality, it's not for me. This is, so I think this is, like, technically speaking, I think this is kind of a different game. Like, a lot of it, okay, so it looks fine, okay. Yeah, I was just curious, because this happened last time I streamed this game also. Again, like, for whatever reason, I don't know why. When I look at the my Stream Manager, it looks like the game is lagging like crazy. But when I'm playing it, it's totally fine. So, the first game I played actually had several endings, but I only streamed the first one on stream. I did play the others. This is supposed to be an epilogue to the game, so I'm assuming what's going to happen is it's going to seem like the original game. It's going to seem like the same game for a little while, and then things are probably going to, like, devolve into chaos. I'm guessing. I could be totally wrong. And I could also be even wronger in finding out that I downloaded the wrong thing, but hopefully that's not what happens. Welcome home to my daughter. I hope you made it here safely. Sorry I'm not there to welcome her personally. I haven't been feeling well the past few days, so I've had to go to bed early. I'll make it up to you in the morning, okay? Love, Mother X. I made the same joke the first time, it's just Mother. I left a box in the living room for him. Could you please bring it out to him before he drives off? You need to help him with his work. There is a lamp just behind you. It should help. It says it, like... The first time when they said that, I thought they were talking about like a lamp that would be on the counter. It's just that lamp above. And it doesn't help me at all because the box I'm looking for is over here. And if you did look online to get like a plot synopsis, then you probably learned what is inside the box, which is a little tiny bit messed up. Maybe I'm a new I'm thinking I am like a new I don't want to like use any particular words because I could spoil something for people who haven't played the game the first time, but the fact that a lot of the fact that the game is saying like him, her rather than father, mother, it really presents a very like detached feeling from the rest of the. There is a lamp. It's over here. I forgot about this lamp. Hold on, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. There we go. I touched the lamp. Yeah, the verbiage used in this instance of the game, this version of the game, is very it shows a large detachment from humanity. Which maybe saying that is already a big enough spoiler. Who knows? He wants you to bring it out to him. Yeah, there you go. You pick up the box. It's quite heavy. You have no idea what is inside it. I know what's inside of it. Oh, I can't control myself anymore. So, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there shouldn't be anything censoring you, so that would have to be you censoring yourself. Yeah, I got auto censor on. I have the TikTok censor on where if I say kill, it'll be auto changed into unalive or Subway Surfered. Or life.exe has been prematurely terminated. It's a good thing that, and again, I made this joke this last time I played this game too. It's a really good thing that like Father just leaves his high beams on as you walk right into them, so you can't see anything at all. Including him. Oh, well look at that. This means something to people who saw the first game. Great, you brought it back to me. You give Dad the box. You've shown great resolve so far. Let's hope you keep it up. And please, be patient with her. She's been through more than any of us. I'd give you a hug, but I can't let you see my face. It wouldn't be safe. Looks like the storm is picking up. You'd better run in and get to bed. I'll be sure to call on Monday nights. It's important, so please remember. Good night, and good luck. Oh, there he goes. What? Hold on. Hold on. What? I can just walk inside of the car? Did I, like, glitch inside of here, or is this intentional? I am so confused. I just walked straight into the car. Alright, guys, let's... What the heck? Oh, no, he drives stick. Fuck, I don't know how to drive stick. Alright. We can figure something out. It's not working. The Tesla Cybertruck? Oh, no. Oh, guys, we're driving a Cybercuck. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm not supposed to be inside of the car, so let's get out of here. Oh, you can just go in and out at will. Wait, are all of the hitboxes broken right now? Or the collision boxes? Can I just walk out of the map? No, it's just the car that's broken. Hold on, I need to check something. I wanted to see if walking inside of the car would muffle the rain sound, but no. It's not, I don't think it's intentional. You can speak non-English if you want to, but what I will say, I will warn you about this ahead of time, I will only be responding to comments in English or messages in English because as much as I do know several languages, I want this to be an English channel for a variety of reasons. But I will not stop you from speaking other languages. Unless you're saying some like really fucked up depraved shit. And this is fucked up depraved shit in my perspective, so it would have to be really bad. Hello, Ovi. The notifications. Wait, what do you mean? Are you not getting pinged by the Discord server? Do you want me to like send you a DM every time I'm going to go live instead? Hello. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing quite well. It's actually, wow. I just, I just, oh my goodness. You just made a hypocrite out of me immediately. I feel like such a fool right now. Right before you came in, people were asking if they could speak languages that aren't English in chats, and I was just saying like, yeah, you can speak other languages, but since I want this to primarily be an English-speaking channel, I'm only going to respond to things in English. Then you write that, and I immediately respond to it. Hello, hi Obi. How are you doing? How are you doing? You you do want me to? Okay, I'll start sending you a DM from now on. I need to send you a DM anyway because I need to respond to all of the URLs you sent me the other day for all those songs. Also, I need you to remind me those songs that you sent the other day. Are those just things that you've been listening to recently, or are they things that you are considering covering yourself? Because if they're possible covers, then I need to message you my suggestion for a song you should cover. I will respond. No, I promise you, I'm not gonna do that thing where I tell people to like DM me and then I just look at the message and never respond. I'm not gonna do that. Things okay, good. Then I need to send you a good idea for a cover song. Yeah, we were thinking about that during last stream, Ovi. Like partway through My Eyes Deceive, I think I sort of started saying like, "Hey, do you think Obi fell asleep halfway through stream?" Because it happens like every single time. Is there an issue with that? No. No, again, like I've said before, I'm happy if people use my stream to fall asleep, but I do think it's kind of funny. You like recommend a game and then you just like fall asleep halfway through it. Yeah, so now I think we have all two of the people who saw me play Mothered the first time in Ovi and no one here. Now this should be different. This should be different. This should be like the epilogue of the game. So I think it should change a little bit, hopefully. But like I said maybe 10 minutes ago, if I keep playing this and it looks to be exactly the same, then I'm just going to be like, screw it, we're going on to the next game. Hopefully that doesn't happen though. It's not your... Obi, I don't stream late... Well, no, actually, that's a lie. I do stream late at nights. It's clearly just because I'm so relaxing, right? Okay, no, the music is all, like, messed up, so it's definitely supposed to be different. KSMR win? I am working on it, I promise you. I promise you. Then you will fall asleep. Okay. Wait, so how is that gonna work? Are you gonna like listen to that at a reasonable time, so you fall asleep at a reasonable time, and then no longer fall asleep during the streams? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a small streamer. I will do whatever I can to make sure people are awake for my streams. Or, better yet, I could either do the kind approach in that way, or I could go the cruel approach, and I could do like impromptu KSMR sessions later in my streams after you've already fallen asleep, and then like everyone would talk about it and be like, you weren't awake for that because you fell asleep too early, and it'll like bully you into a better sleep schedule. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. I'm too relaxed. Okay, so for anybody who wasn't here for the last stream of Mothered, this is Mother, or Mothered as I like to call her. Yeah, this is Mothered. This is my wife. I love her very much. Look at this. Look at that shapely rear. You see why I love her so much? No, that's actually not why I love her so much. Why I love her so much is because when she moves her right hand, it like her thumb drags her dress around, and it's really funny. So now I'll just let you guys see why she's the perfect woman. Look at this. Good morning. Wait, it's not broken anymore. Mother. Apologies again for my... Oh, it's broken, good. Look at that, look at her dress is like being dragged around by her thumb. Apologies again for my absence last night. I needed to take care of something. I know what you may be thinking, and you don't have anything to worry about. You're back in this place again. That's the most important thing. But anyway, I do hope you slept comfortably. I understand that you may be feeling a bit confused after the whole thing. Liana? Oh, so you've been through a lot, Liana. But as I'm sure you noticed, your room was kept just the way it was when you left us. After all, we wouldn't want to face your wrath, would we? I've always loved the sign on your door. It's so... you. I hope that being back in your own room made you feel a little more comfortable. For today, I think you should just take it easy. Catch up with me. First things first, breakfast has been prepared. It's over there on the table. It is... your favorite. Look at that. Look at that beautiful face. Definitely not like a sex doll. You're sick? Oh no, what kind of sickness? Is it just like common cold? A stomach bug? Are you, down with the sickness? I hope I magically get you... Why do you want me to also be sick? What? I know misery loves company, but like, I'm everybody's lovable streamer. What? It's Leon Kennedy in a dress. Oh no. So, those of you who were here for the last stream, on a scale from 1 to 10, how appetizing would you say this looks? Mother looks like a clown. She looks like a clothing mannequin in like a Sears. But like, again, look at that. Look how far that thing juts out. Oh my god, dude, like, holy hell. The dump truck has arrived. Okay, so I'm gonna eat my favorite food in the world. Nutrients. Your favorite. You ingested you ingested the favorite food. You feel good. Colonel, I ingested my favorite food. I feel good. Monday afternoon. So, in case you didn't notice, if you look at the spelling of favorite up here, you might notice that it has a U in it. So if anybody here is allergic to British people, I just want to warn you ahead of time. I'm just giving you a fair warning. What was the favorite food again? Pure white rice? It's sort of hidden from our vision right now. Let me just, like, put my face right... No, hold on. Hello, Mother. You ate the whole thing? That's interesting. I understand that your memory may not be intact after all you've been through. And so I was thinking, it could perhaps be helpful if I was to show you around this house. This is the place you were born. Perhaps you'll remember it if you walk around? Okay. Feel free to explore the house. If you're going to suffer, then I'm also going to have to suffer? No, because we're in the same time zone. Okay, well, let it be known, anybody in the EST time zone, Ovi is going to make us all suffer. Also, look at that, we have 2 moms now. This is a progressive household, and we will respect a couple of 2 hardworking moms. Just kidding, I'm gonna fucking run. I'm calling CPS. For what? I have no idea. I just want to call CPS. It would be funny to prank call them. What is the cursed downstairs bathroom? We're not allowed to talk about it. Here, I'll let my beautiful mother take away. The downstairs bathroom has been boarded up. It was broken, so we thought it was best to not let anyone in. I know how much you used to love getting into places you shouldn't be. You will not try to break in here. We will not allow it. You always were a rebellious one. After all, we don't want you flooding the place. That would be a nightmare. Meet me upstairs, and we'll check on him. Meet me upstairs, and we'll check on him. Oh no, both of my moms disappeared. Or my mothers. Both of my mothers disappeared. You spell color with a U because it's aesthetically pleasing. Everybody, we need to point and laugh at Ovi. No, I'm kidding. I just noticed now that her heels are like... No, they're not. I thought her heels were part of her body for a second. It's just very similar. Imagine if people wore footwear that was like the same color as their skin. That's just really... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. You spelled something wrong and you know it, but you don't know what. I think you spelled color wrong, Ovi. Or favorite, sorry. Honey. Oh, I have great news. It's back. This time for good. He's been quiet ever since you did what you did. Now he spends his life in that place, talking with others like him. It's you guys. It's you guys, everyone. He sits in his room on his computer all day. Just kidding. That's also me. We're in this together. He may as well be brain dead. Okay, sorry. I didn't know she was gonna say that. I didn't mean to compare you to them. It's like his mind has been severed from his body. But our boy was very smart for his age, that's for sure. If you ever need advice, I'm sure he won't mind you knocking on his door. He'll never allow you to go in, however. Okay, let's move on. Me when my cousins knock on my door trying to see my figures of anime girls. Color is spelled right. That's an interesting way to say wrong. Yeah, this is a British analog horror game. The scary part is that it's British. You feel something familiar. When you listen closely, you hear the reverberations of a reality you once knew. You hear your brother beating his meat. Okay, I remember last time I did this, I couldn't figure out where to go next, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the bathroom. Look at that. He's a god. This is the bathroom you'll be using. As I said, the downstairs one is boarded up, and you are forbidden from entering. Also, I hope you don't mind, but I've had to cover all the mirrors. It is, again, for your own good. We don't want you getting any ideas in the middle of the night. Okay. What's next? And that brings us finally to this door. It leads to mine and your father's room. You are not to enter this door. We keep it locked, but we trust that isn't necessary. We have trust in this family. That concludes our tour. Lovely. Mother has left the game. Yeah, so, again, I have noticed that this is different from the base game, but if it gets to a point where, like, it seems like 95% similar with just some minor changes, then maybe I'll just say, like, fuck it and go to the next game. But if the people who were here for the first Mothered stream don't care too much, then maybe I'll just, like, play through it anyway, because a lot of people here weren't here for the initial stream. I don't know. Whatever works for everybody. I'm cool with doing whatever. Is Mother gone during the evenings? Sometimes. You feel something familiar. Okay, yeah, I already have that. The, like, Undertale flavor text. I forget. Yeah, there are some days. It's your stream too. No, no one. I need you to understand. I am incapable of making decisions for myself. I need other people to tell me what to do. Because then if I regret my actions later on, I don't have to blame myself. I can use you guys as, like, a Fall Guy. Epic Fall Guys reference. Oh, look at that. She's being abducted by the horizontal UFO. Hello, Mothered. I have come out here to admire your figure. I mean, listen to your ideals. Oh, the sound is coming from her. Let me listen to you, Mothered. It's you. You frightened me. You weren't meant to sneak up on me like that. No, this is fantastic. How very special. Oh, it really does seem as though you're falling back to your old self, doesn't it? Who knows? Maybe coming back to this place has helped some old memories come back. Okay, tell you what. Tomorrow, we'll go take a look around. Excuse me, what? Hold on. You guys see this, right? You can see my cursor on stream? There's like a little fellow. Well, not anymore. I know you saw it. I actually can't tell if you can see my cursor on screen because, again, my stream preview is lagging so much that it's like 10 seconds behind. to take a look at all the places you've been. Does that sound good? Oh, she's even more beautiful when her body like artifacts all over the place. Look at this sunset. It feels like a dream. We used to watch the sun go down together all the time. You still remember it, don't you? That Sunday evening, when we watched the sunset together. Oh, perhaps you remember that evening differently. Either way, it doesn't matter. Because the important thing is that you're back here. Back in the comfort of a familiar cycle. Back with me. Come on. It's starting to get cold. She went inside. No, Mothered. Oh, no, Mothered. Where'd you... Don't leave me like that. Alright, I'm gonna walk into the sun. No, I'm not gonna walk into the sun. I'm a responsible child. I'll go get some rest. I believe this is after the events of the first one. Or like the first 3. Let's close the door like a responsible child. Hello, Mothered. Oh dear, what happened to the banister? Anyone could fall down through... Oh, I didn't even notice that. I must get that fixed immediately. It's... I wouldn't call it a sequel. It's kind of, it's largely advertised as the epilogue to a game that I played last Thursday. The banister has been fixed. Oh my goodness. Mothered is like a home repair pro. Hell yeah, yeah. Go ahead, break those gender norms. Be a strong mom who knows how to, like, pick up a hammer and some nails, a circular saw, cut out some wood, make a new banister. Hell yeah. Good for you, Mothered. The banister has been fixed. There, much better. Oh, I completely ignored this message earlier. Whoops. You're making a sketch for a reference sheet, but the hands are not hands. The mortal enemy of the artist. Best of luck with that. I know from some of my friends who are artists how tough that can be to get the hands right. But once you do get them right and you become like a master, you're like the best there ever was. Well, I want to answer the phone, but unfortunately I cannot make it past, like, Mothered's ginormous fucking dump truck. Please, I need to answer the phone. I'm a responsible child. This place is positively falling apart at the seams, it seems. This is a sequel to the game Mothered. I have the category set to Mothered because, there isn't a separate category for the epilogue. The game is just called Mothered. Like, mother with ED at the end. Do not be alarmed by the phone. That is your father. I've been expecting a call from him. You must get to bed. No, I want to answer the phone. Okay, she's just gonna, like, artifact and tell me the same thing. Let's talk to Brothered. Oh, that's some lore that I should fill people in on who weren't here for the first stream. We've decided that the brother character's name is Brothered. You knock on the door. The protagonist is actually non-human or some shit. You feel something familiar. Okay, yeah. Same as last. Second verse. Same as the worst. Let's get some sleep. You cannot sleep when someone is in your room. Who's in my room? Is it me? It's Mothered. Hi, Mothered. Our sweet angel. Just one more thing. I've had to do a lot of things that I've regretted, as I'm sure you understand. So, please, no more. Oh, it's okay if you hate me. It's normal for girls your age. I just need you to understand that no matter what path you choose, there is always a part of you that will remain here, with me. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this trip down memory lane. Oh no. We're gonna miss Burning Man 2024, Mom. Oh shit, we missed it. Get into bed. I'll tuck you in. Just how you remembered. Oh, she's dancing. She's vibing. She's grooving. Look at her. She got the moves. You get into bed, and she tucks you in, just like before. And as you sleep, she continues to dance like a maniac in the corner of your room. The heat of her body keeping you warm at night. Core objective, be with mother. Core objective, be with mother. Holy shit, she's a lamp! You see, that's actually a little bit of wordplay in the title. It says mothered because you turn into a moth. Your mother becomes the lamp, so you have to be with your mother because she's the lamp and you're the moth. You have no IRL friends, so you spent $5 at slushies at a gas station. I don't know, I mean, I feel like as long as you enjoy how you spend your time, then I think it's fine. It's better to just have, like, a few good friends than having, like, a crazy amount of friends that are, like, you don't really spend a whole lot of time with, right? Still got one you didn't finish it. I mean, well, if we're going at this, like, super literally, then if you went out to a gas station, you kind of touched grass, right? Unless you live, like, underneath the gas station and you just walked upstairs. I'm still here, Angel. I will always remain at your side. Our angel. Oh no, mother, no. I don't like this lamp. I want the mother lamp back. Oh. What the heck? What? No, this isn't my beautiful wife. No, someone, like, scaled her down on the x-axis. Why is she so much thinner now? No. No, this is yet another unrealistic beauty standard for women. No, she's not supposed to be this thin. No. I don't like this. I don't like this. You didn't finish it? It's like a memory. It's a memento of your brave trip to the gas station. The gas station. We never gave up on you. You gave up on them. God, this is... So now it's, like, without a doubt, you can see that this is different than the base game, but this is probably so ridiculously confusing for people who weren't here last Thursday. Liana, pay attention when your mother is speaking to you. Is it you who's been hiding these notes everywhere? Leaving such a mess. I don't know what she said. It cut away before I could read it. You put the Nami sketch in the server? I will take a look at that. Maybe when I switch games? Or maybe after stream? I don't know. I will take a look at it. I take a look at everything everyone posts. Because I'm a little bit of a control freak. No. They get... Welcome. Hello, Arxelis. Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. You never gave them up to you. I'm never going to give them up, and I assure you I'm never going to let them down. Somebody put a note here. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Oh, okay, I thought it just wasn't going to say anything. There are cracks in this reality indeed. The box. On Sunday night. Pick it up. Go to the barn. If you want an escape from this cycle, come to me, Angel. So, one thing I think I can say for the people who were here for the last stream of this game, like, I think I can say this without spoiling anything for people who haven't seen or people who weren't here last stream. This is just for people who were here last stream. Angel is not a nickname for Liana. That's all I'm gonna say. It took an hour and 27... Oh my god, it feels like 5 minutes. Well, I mean, that just means you were enjoying drawing it, right? I think that's a good thing. You knock on the door. Brothered, please talk to me. Step brothered, I'm stuck. You feel something familiar. I'll be feeling something real familiar soon if you know what I mean. It's my own brother. Oh my. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. The only problem with that is that, I'll have you know I'm actually playing as a daughter right now. Thank you very much. I think I'm... Honestly, actually, playing this game, I feel like all you do in this game is lose. You are forbidden from attempting to open this door. Can I door on the door knocker? I don't think there are any door knockers in this house. I think even out front, it's just like a regular door without one of those like those metal. What is it called? Like a door knocker, or like a wrapper? You wrap on it. I don't think they have one in this house. They do. Actually, one thing I want to show off for people who weren't here for the last stream of this. Um, oh, I didn't even expect her to be out here. I think we decided last stream of this that they put the entire budget into making the water look really pretty. Like, look at this. Look how nice this is. The water is so fucking beautiful in this game. I love it. I'm just gonna... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I need to get her some, like, hair product. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, I relate with the brother also. Like, when there's a strange little girl walking around the house and, like, several versions of my mother, I just, like, stay in my room streaming or, like, looking at pictures of anime girls all day. So I can relate to brothered very much. Rapping at the... Yeah, it's really nice water for... I don't know why they made it look so nice when, like, the rest of the game doesn't look great, and I do think a lot of it doesn't look great for an artistic purpose, but I just don't know why they decided, okay, well, even though the rest of the world doesn't look too good, let's make the water look fantastic. Also, holy crap. I think Mother needs to, like, install CS Source. I think her face is missing some textures right now. A video game. Yeah, that sounds like a WarioWare minigame. Like, you have to focus on staying in your room, like, developing a game while you, like, you listen to your parents beating the shit out of each other, like, the next room over. Oh. Good morning, Liana. I hope you're well rested. You don't look so well today. Yesterday evening, I mentioned that I'd show you around the house grounds. Well, I've given it further thoughts, and I don't think you're well enough to go ahead with it. If there is any possible chance of getting you your memories back, we need to take it. I think it's important for you to know what goes on here. Okay, I'd like you to meet me by the place we watched the sunset every Sunday evening. Oh, dear God. Oh, goodness gracious. I think she's infected with the T-virus. We're gonna have to kill her. Oh wow, it looks particularly bad from this angle. Oh, dear God. But you know what looks good from any angle? Perfect. God, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat this again. They can't stop me from eating my nutrients. Your favorite. You ingested all the nutrients. You know, there's actually... I don't know how much people here know about, like, horror games in general, but I've been trying to find this game for the longest time, and I can't because there's a game that I always find when I look for keywords that I think would find it, but it's like this horror game where you're a kid playing these, like, WarioWare-esque minigames on, like, your Game Boy or whatever, and after you do enough levels, the battery starts to die. So you have to, like, look around the house for more batteries, and that's, like, the scary part of the game, like, wandering around the dark house looking for batteries. And I have not been able to find it, because whenever I look up, like, scary Game Boy WarioWare-like game, there is another game about, like, these skeletons in, like, a WarioWare setting. And that's not the game I'm looking for. But whenever I look up the keywords that I think would point me towards the right game, it always shows me that game instead. And I have not been able to find it, and it's been like 3 years. So if someone is able to find me that, I will love you until the end of time. I need to find it. I need to find it so badly. Oh yeah, no, the texture is totally broken. Yeah, like the right hand in particular, her right thumb always drags like a vertex or a few vertices from the dress around with it. Like in the base game, the dress thing was still there, but like the face was not nearly as messed up. Am I a robot or something? I am Liana. Yeah, that is a useful thing about these like early PS1, PS2 style horror games. If you run into like a development bug and everything looks all like it looks like pixelated clown vomit, you can just leave it in there and be like, oh, because the software is haunted. Ooh. Now, friend and you have talked a bunch about how horror games as a genre might be the most at the direct confluence of tech into. Yeah, and that's kind of the weird thing. Like with a lot of these things, it's sometimes it gets a little bit hard to tell what is intentional and what is just like either like new game designer stuff or like limitations of the hardware. Um, oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go this way. Oopsie, oopsie doopsie. Let's head over to the barn. I think I went the wrong way. Can I go over here yet? Yeah, yeah. That's the conundrum. Like, are these intentionally like strange designs, or is it just like a whoopsie? Can you explain the game again? Okay, so, and I do want to say, sorry if this search ends up being really hard because I saw this for to give the most detail possible. I saw this game. If any of you are familiar with Vine Sauce, the popular streamer Vine Sauce, I saw him stream this game several years ago in October. I think it was October. But you're playing as like a little kid who is playing games on his Game Boy, and the games he's playing on his Game Boy are kind of like they're very reminiscent of like WarioWare games, except they're kind of like spooky WarioWare games. Like the graphics always look kind of like spooky and chilling. And eventually, when you like beat a set of levels, you have to like go around your house and find new batteries for your Game Boy because the batteries you were using died. And that part of the game where you're looking around your house for new batteries, that's like the actually scary part of the game. And it's not going to be easy to find. Like I've sunk hours into trying to find it. So it's probably going to be hard to find, but I appreciate that you're trying to find it in the first place. In the remake, you feel like everyone hates you in Silent Hill 2. I've heard very mixed things about Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm going to get it. The majority of what I've heard is positive, but I have heard some negative opinions. But I have to try it just because I really, really, really love Silent Hill, and I want the series to do well. I'm also I've only mentioned this a few times on stream before, so I am a huge, huge, huge fan of Higurashi, and if you are aware of the recently, not like super recent, but like in the last 1 or 2 years, kind of recently announced Silent Hill F, the lead writer for that game is Ryuki Shio7, who wrote Higurashi. So I'm really excited for that. What was the streamer called? Vine Sauce. I will let you guys watch him, but I have to still be your favorite streamer, okay? Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Well, as you know, this is our orchard. It has meant a lot to me. While you were in hospital, I became very lonely. Oh, that's how you know for a fact this is British. They don't say like while you were in the hospital, they said while you were in hospital. Yeah, this is... I'm sorry guys. I have confirmed that this is a British game. I never got to see your father. And your brother? He has closed himself off entirely. Watching you in that hospital bed made me feel so powerless. And so, this orchard became the one place where I felt I had control over what was happening. You'll be back to... Obi, I thank you for checking, but I think it's going to be really hard, because he streamed this like several years ago. It was all for nothing. I had hoped that the joy of a possible perfect creation would counteract the repeated pain of failure. Cultivating an environment where our hard work can thrive and come into its own. It was that same environment that became a prison to us both. I'll trust you. I trust it. If there's anyone I can trust, it's you. Maybe. Either way, whether you succeed or fail, I really appreciate that you're trying to find this for me. Because I've been looking for this for such a long time. Ultimately resulted in nothing more than a fruitless pursuit of control. That led us right back here. And so, I have closed off all access to the orchard. Along with it, any chance for hope to distract us from our roles in this world. Oops, what did I do? Oopsie. I clicked off my stream for a second. Luckily I didn't accidentally crash my screen, or my stream. You'll be right back. Okay, best of luck to you. And so, let us scorch this orchard. Oh my. Oh, we're pyromaniacs up in here. Mother is waiting near the barn. Okay, but like, what if I went to the orchard? Wouldn't it be a little bit wacky? Unavailable in demo. Oh, orchard unavailable in demo. The demo that came out after the full game. What do you mean? This is nonsense. Oh my. We can see right through the house. Let's see if we can do anything that we're not supposed to do while she's over at the barn. Can I break into the basement? I cannot break into the basement. Can I talk to the second greatest big brother in the world behind myself? Brothered. Go clip hunting? God, I really should do like clip farming. Like, I have to do what a good streamer does. And instead of playing the game smartly, I play the game in a stupid enough way that I can farm great clips that will help me go viral. And it has to be like a really clever joke, because me being the person I am with the model I have, I can't replace like genuine comedy or funny quips with me instead just like zooming in on my model's like big, soft, warm, jiggly chesticles and like bouncing them around in front of the camera, because I don't have those. Are there any movable solid objects? No, you don't really move anything in this game. You just interact with everything in the environment. Oh, that's what you meant by clip hunting. Oh, like trying to clip out of the world. Oh, I thought you were joking about like me like overreacting to like a scare or something. Which, what are those? Hold on, guys. I can clip out. Look at this. You see that white thing in the back of the screen that keeps going across? Hold on. I can think of something funny here. Was that the bite of 87? Seinfeld, am I right, guys? Guys, I can't do this. I'm getting performance anxiety. Yeah, I forget if you came back before this happened or after this happened, but earlier in the game, there was a car right over there, and I accidentally clipped inside of it. Well, I don't think accidentally. I think they just forgot to program in collision for the car, because after I moved away from the car, I moved right back into it, and it let me clip into it a second time. So I think they just forgot to actually make it an object with collision. There's a really good horror game that's not good for streaming since it's just spooky audio logs. But Anatomy. Oh, Anatomy? So I actually, this might have been before you actually started following the channel. One of the first streams that I did in October was a compilation of Kitty Horror Show's games. The only reason I did not do Anatomy is because I just wanted to play the free ones. However, I am going to play all of them again next October, because when I went to stream them, they were all capturing really, really weird in OBS. So anyone watching could barely figure out what was going on, because it looked horrible in OBS. But I am, because actually, I just sort of name-dropped Kitty Horror Show as if everybody knows who that is. Kitty Horror Show is the developer behind Anatomy. But I will 100,000% play all of those games again. I can't talk to Mother. I'm just like staring at her midsection. I also like to boundary break. I mostly just do that when I'm playing a game on my own though, because sometimes I worry that if I do that on stream, people might get tired of me like trying to break the game for 30 minutes straight. I can get away with that once I'm like a big streamer, but for now I have to at least try to be like a little bit entertaining, you know? You know, dude, Kitty Horror Show has some great games. Nightbot, what did you do? Nightbot. Wait, hold on. Wait, I promise you, I messed with Nightbot to allow it to post clips, so I don't know why that's happening. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to go back and mess with stuff again later. I don't know why it's yeah, like that's yeah. I showed the message and that looks like a clip. I could have sworn that I allowed clips, but I guess that feature is still broken. So I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. Thank you for trying to do that, so I could see that it was still broken. So now I know to fix it. Yeah, I do really, really like Kitty Horror Show's games. And I talked about this when I was streaming them. But if you know about Kitty Horror Show as a person, a lot of the messages in her games start to make a lot of sense given her background. And you have already missed it. I need to talk to her again. I was too busy talking to you guys. I kind of ignored what Mothered was telling me. Mothered, are you ignoring me? Okay, there. You know, if there was indeed a way for you to escape this world, then you have already... Oh, okay. What do you mean? I can never miss it. It has to be down here. There has to be something with this, because I never used this in the main game. Does not open free... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, you just hate children named Liana. Alright. I mean, I kind of do also. Yeah, there's, And when I say that, I realize that it sounds kind of creepy for me to be like, oh, well, if you know anything about Kitty Horror Show, as if I have cameras set up in her house and I'm, like, constantly watching her. But there's enough information about her online. Like, if you go to her Wikipedia page and read a little bit about her, then you can go back to her games and be like, oh, I suddenly understand why all of these games have undertones of, like, being isolated and being rejected and being lonely. It makes a lot of sense. You know, I love Kitty Horror Show. I know lots about Kitty Horror Show, you know? We're on like a first name basis now. I really like her games though. Your friend found one game that fits the description and she's still currently finding more that could. Are you talking about Spookware? I am going to see right now. I'm going to look this up right now. I really hope that's it. Is this the one that Is this the one... No. Okay, no, this is not it. So, earlier what I was saying was, whenever I try to search for this game, I always get this other game that fits the keywords I looked for, but is not the game I'm looking for, and that's Spookware. Whenever I tried to find this game, I would always end up finding Spookware, when unfortunately, that's not the game I'm looking for. Yeah, so it sounds like your friend got the same results that I did. Not to be confused with Spoonware. I should have a Spoonware stream, where I just compile a bunch of games about spoons, and just play them all. It's a great April 1st stream idea. You see that barn up there? You can climb it. Or the game will crash. Nope. You already know what's in there, don't you? Survival notice, do not enter the barn. Level up! Let's go, gamers. Come on, let's go inside. It's getting late. Survival notice, do not enter the barn. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the vine. I can't do it for the vine. Guys, I'm never gonna be a hit on Vine anymore. God, this is the worst. Oh my goodness. I didn't think the demo would take this much time. That's not a problem at all, that it's taking this much time. It's only a problem if everybody hates it. But I'm sure, even if people did dislike it a little bit, it's definitely, hold on, I'm seeing the spooky man again. You guys see him too. I'm not crazy, right? But I'm sure even if people are like, oh, this is kind of slow, of course it's definitely getting offset by how much everybody just loves me, right? Right? Yeah. You don't have to confirm that. I already know the answer. Let's see if Brothered has any information for me. It's TV
Oh, guys, it's Slenderman from Creepypasta. Oh, it's Jeff the Killer. Ooh, it's the Rake. Ooh.
Guys, I can't take creepypasta like antagonists seriously. When I was a kid and I was like 12 reading about these, I thought some of them were like the spookiest thing in the world. But like going back to look at them now, I'm like, holy shit, how was I fucking scared of this shit? And that's the same reason why I have such a hard time getting scared by like analog horror. Because, and I know for a fact I have complained about this on stream before, like analog horror, all you have to do is just like, there's two things about it. One, there's the whole thing number one, thing number two, the scary third thing. And then it's just like, take anything and put this giant goofy ass smile on it. And apparently that's creepy. I don't know why that's scary to people, but like, oh, Jesus. Holy crap, Lois, it's Slender Man! Never go into the forest and collect 8 pages. Worst mistake of my life. Portaboy, but it's probably... Let me see. Is it Portaboy? That sounds like a... That sounds like a portable... That's like a porta... like a porta potty, but it's even smaller. Portaboy. I don't think so. I'm almost positive it's not, but I can't say for sure, so I'm going to leave that tab open to check later. Plug and Plague. I've heard that name before. Hold on. Sorry, guys, I keep pausing. I'm just putting these names into different tabs so I can check later. I don't think it's Plug and Plague. Let's see. What does this look like? I don't think it is, but I'm going to leave the tab open. I appreciate that you guys are doing all this like detective work for me. It's very, very convenient. You and 14-year-old... Yeah, I thought Jeff the Killer was always spooky. Or not spooky, goofy. Sorry, I said the wrong word there. You know what's funny? There was like this whole swath of people online, like, who, when they were kids, like, there were a bunch of teenage girls who was like, oh, I want to marry Jeff the Killer. Like, motherfucker, no you don't. You... Like, these people are all like, oh, he's so lonely and misunderstood like me. Motherfucker, if you saw somebody who looked like they had bleach poured all over them, you would run away without a fucking second thought. I guarantee you this. I guarantee... I've never met you before, but I can tell you this with 100% certainty. You love the Peter impression? I'm glad that someone likes the impression. I think a lot of my impressions have a lot of room for improvement, but as long as they can make people a little bit happy, then I'm going to keep doing them. Also because if I keep doing them, then eventually I'll become better at them, and one day I'll just morph into Peter Griffin. And, I mean, then you'll get to see, like, real-time body horror, as my entire body contorts into a Griffin-esque form. You have a group of people who specialize in finding... Oh, nice. Well, it sounds like I have some good connections to finding this. I hope they're successful. Sick. Yeah, no, that's actually really cool. I've wanted to dabble in communities finding lost media for a long time, but I just don't think I personally have the time to be very active in it. But I always like look up videos about lost media because I'm still really curious about it, even though I personally do not have the free time to be like an investigator. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Do you know the Muffin Man? Sorry, do you know what your father did? You spoke to him when he drove you here on Sunday evening, didn't you? Ever since you got sick, he's just buried himself in his work. That's why I barely get to see him these days. And oh, Angel, I don't know anymore. I just can't shake the feeling that it was all your fault. So true. Fault. Tuesday. Night. You have a particular piece of media you would like to sick that community on, but it's too NSFW. Well, I mean, you guys can always like talk about it in... I mean, I don't know. I don't think you guys are gonna get like the VOD banned if you talk about something weird in chats, unless it's like really, really bad. In that case, I'd say like maybe keep it to like Discord or like DMs or whatever, as long as both of you are consenting to the DMs, of course. You know how it is. But now you have me curious. Someone asks what color the game primarily used. Unfortunately, I don't remember, because this was like 3 years ago that I saw it, so I'm sorry, I cannot give you any information there. You're not really into finding it, but one of your closest friends, Oh, nice. I mean, still, it's good to know people like that. That's a really good way to find some really interesting stuff that you otherwise would never be privy to. What, there's NASCAR Lost Media. Oh, are you Oh my, are you gonna tell me that there's like a there's a Danica Patrick analog horror series? You don't want to, okay. I mean, yeah, if you're saying it's really like that gross and disturbing, then I'm gonna trust that you're making the right call, and maybe it's not a good thing to bring up on stream. However, you are more than welcome to talk about it on the Discord as long as it does not break like Discord TOS. Because I spent more than 30 minutes putting that server together, and I do not want it to be deleted by Discord admins. I mean, is there a chance that they would even find it? Probably not, unless somebody on the server like reports the server, but I don't think anyone would do that. World War II limbless flying poop propelled robot girls. What in the fuck kind of hentai do you watch? That is something. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Porta Boy was 2020. Okay, so it couldn't have been Porta Boy. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, especially when I looked up Porta Boy, I definitely did not remember anything about like the device itself looking like possessed or demonic or whatever. I've thought of the most marvelous idea. We would spend a day in the orchard tomorrow. We would get up bright and early and spend the day picking apples until the sun sets. Oh, it looks like somebody's expecting you. Suppose you won't have time for the orchard tomorrow, then? Well, isn't that lucky for you? I know you always hated that part. Anyway, perhaps you should check in with your brother before you go. After all, you're more connected to him than we are now. Okay. Brother, can I sleep with you? Mother is scaring me. Did it have any third-party characters in it? I don't think so. I think they were all, like, original characters. Let's see. If that description is enough to elicit a memory, then... Yeah, that's, like, a really interesting... Oh my goodness. It was a manga about a semi-well-known Guro mangaka. I went through a phase where I read all their... Okay. Yeah, personally, I don't read, like, a whole lot of Guro stuff. It's not really my kind of thing. But maybe one day I'll just be bored and I'll look for it. You again. I assume she told you to come talk to me. What if I gave the brother character like a Discord moderator voice because he's always like stuck in his room like,
What is she? Your mother?
what is she? Your mother? Ooh, vey. Oh goodness. So, this is your last night then. Consider yourself lucky. One of them is getting close. Oh, very nice. Every time you're brought back here, it never seems to end well for anybody. No matter how much hope those two have between them, this is probably killing my bitrate so much right now. That's okay. I'm reading all the text on screen, so you're not really missing anything. So maybe this is for the best. Quit while you're ahead, and all. Come back. Looks like you're wanted. You'd better get going. Don't want to keep her waiting. You'll see me again. I'm sure of it. Oh, good lord. Okay, so we're gonna use a wrong warp skip here. No, I'm not. I don't think I wanna go there. Guys, I think we're getting raptured right now. Yeah, I don't feel so good, Mr. Brothered. I have never watched like Infinity War and all of that. Here's something you should know about me. I am very much not superhero pilled. The only movie I've seen when it comes to like the Avengers, I saw Iron Man, like the Iron Man that came out in like 2010 or something. Ever since then, I have not watched a single Marvel movie. What did the characters look like? That's so. I think again, I'm gonna have to give you some not very useful information. I believe like the character you play as, who is like interacting with the Game Boy. I don't think you ever see your own player character. The only characters I really remember seeing are characters in like the Game Boy game within the game, and I think they're mostly like skeletons or something, which again muddies the waters again because that's probably going to make people think like, oh, he's misremembering and it is spookware. But I promise you it is not spookware. I'm sorry I'm not being able to... I'm sorry I can't give like useful information right now. I promise you, I'm trying to give all the information I can. You pick up the receiver. Attention, your reality has been compromised. Telephone, Tuesday night. You pay no heed. You pick up the receiver. You pick up the receiver. You pick up the wide receiver. First round draft pick. Please call 1-800-7265, I think. You call the number on screen. You pick up the receiver. Oh, do I have to like go to the other phone? I think I have to go to the other phone. Am I calling myself? I'm calling on the hotline for your love, for your love. That's an old song. That was before I was born, I think. By a good margin. By a very wide margin. Okay, I think I have to go to the other phone. Please. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm trying to do that. There we go. Oh god. Oh my goodness. The Game Boy battery. Yo, when you typed that, at first I thought you said something about Game Boy battery acid, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like something I would do. If anyone, you know, I should have said this at the start of the stream, because this happens a lot with this game. If anybody has like photosensitivity or any degree of epilepsy, I would just exercise a little bit of caution as long as I'm playing this game. I completely forgot that it does this like crazy over-the-top like artsy-fartsy artifacting and like visual glitching. You pick up the phone. You have failed this time, but you have to resolve to stop this. Or you have the resolve to stop this. Try again. Be ready to answer my call. Monday night. Core vulnerable. Don't listen to her. Stay with me. Bring the box to the barn on Sunday night. What does this even say? Our angel. Okay. Returning in 1. Returning in 0. The third shift. I will check in a second. Oh, okay. So that was okay. That's the end of the epilogue. So, for those of you who were here for Mothered, which I think is only one person right now, because I think Ovi is temporarily away looking for the game. That is the epilogue to this game. There is another game in this saga called Echostasis, which I do plan on playing at some point. I don't know how soon. Not tonight, because I forgot about it for tonight, but I will play it at some point. This is actually a perfect time for me to see if Echostasis is the right game. But yeah, that is Mothered. That's our first game for the night. Let's see, so the third shift. Do not touch that dial. We have several more games. The third shift, let's see. I don't think so, but this looks yeah, the art style is definitely very, very different from the game I'm thinking of, but this looks pretty neat, so I might try it at some point. Right, so yeah, that was Mothered. If you guys are interested in games like this that are just really confusing, like it makes sense if you do everything the game has to offer, but otherwise it's definitely very confusing. If you guys are interested in that, I would highly, highly recommend playing all of the games in this saga. The first one is called The Enigma Machine, followed by Mothered, followed by this, the epilogue, or they call it the demo for Mothered, followed by echostasis. I mean, there might be a bit more to this because it says demo ending A. Actually, hold on. I want to ask you guys for your opinion on this. Do you want me to try to play through this game again and get like a different ending? Because we can do that. Because like it says ending A, so we could try to do more stuff. Or if you guys want, we could just move on to the next game. I'm putting the ball in your court here because I don't really have a strong opinion either way. So I just want to do whatever everyone else is interested in, I guess. What do I mean? We have more games. Well, this was not the only thing I was planning on playing tonight. I was talking about this in at the beginning of the stream. Other games that I have ready to play are Bleakstead, Bleak Shore, and what's it called? Paratropic or Paratropics. Next game? Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? It actually might be for the best if I just go to the next game, because if people are interested in playing this game, then they can try it out for themselves. So we're going to in that case we're going to move to the next game, which is Bleakstead. After I task manager this game into oblivion. Get out of here, mothered. I'm not getting mothered anymore. We are moving on from the mommy segment of the stream. We're now going to be playing Bleakstead. You're here for the maximum parasocial engagement, aka waiting patiently. No, I promise you, I 100% am going to play that. I just wasn't planning on playing it like immediately the very next stream. And like for all of October, like I said in Discord earlier, I've been doing horror on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then normal gaming has been like Saturday as well as Monday if I end up streaming on a Monday. You just coughed up blood. You might want to step away from stream for a second and make sure you're all right. I hope you are all right, but I mean I can't really do anything for you right now. Aside from being moral support, I hope yeah you might want to get that taken care of. Okay, so hopefully this game will capture properly. It launches the same way as the Kitty Horror Show games, and when I played those, I had a really hard time getting OBS to capture them in a way that anyone could actually see. So hopefully that's not going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Application audio. Let's go to Bleakstead. Now game capture. We go to Bleakstead. Is it going to capture? Oh, it's capturing Bleakstead, and it looks the same way that I see it. You almost burned down the life-size doll of you. Dude, one of these days, like, I'll be real with you. There are a lot of streamers out there who, like, they have some crazy fans, like crazy fangirls or crazy fanboys, who have probably made, like, large dolls of them. And to a lot of people, I think they would hear about that and be like, hey, that's kind of creepy. I'll be honest, if one of these days somebody does make, like, a life-size doll of me, or like a doll of me, or like a Dakimakura cover of me, I won't even be creeped out by that. I will be like, I'll feel like, hell yeah, I made it. I made it. Someone is pretending to sleep next to me. This is the greatest thing in the world. So this is Bleakstead. Just for full disclosure, because usually I have to open up the game and then take like a minute or two to capture it. You did not miss anything. The game just spawned me in right like this. There was no title screen or anything. And it's only saying like escape because I hit the escape key. But am I allowed to control my character? Where's my... Oh, there we go. Okay. This is Bleakstead. I don't know anything about this game other than it's like a calmer horror game that does not have a whole lot of attention on it right now. Not dying to... Okay, just a nosebleed. Okay. Okay, so like the blood went back through your sinuses the other way and like dripped into your mouth, and then you coughed it out. Okay. Okay, just a nosebleed. That's good. You're finally here. This is the very last stop. Why don't you stay here a while? Or you could wait for the next bus. The diner has some wonderful cherry pie. Oh, I'll eat your cherry pie. Reminds me of David Lynch. Yes, I definitely agree with you just from the outset of this. And I will be the first to tell you, I love Lynchian horror. It's great. Ooh, what's this? It's nothing. Oh, this is a snippet from an old newspaper. It talks about a highway built through the Arizona desert. The date on it is 1952. Okay, we're playing a boomer game. This is certified boomer gaming hours. Shout out to all the boomers in chat. I think there are 0 of you. I hope. How awkward would it be if I was like a popular VTuber streamer and the majority of my audience was all boomers? That would be kind of weird, but also kind of fun. What's my favorite David Lynch? Oh, oops. Where is my mouse? Oh, goodness. Oh, hold on. Ugh. Sorry, I needed to answer a message real quick. My favorite David Lynch thing. That is without a doubt Inland Empire. I love, love, love Inland Empire. How about everybody else? I'm sure there's at least like 2 people in chat who like some David Lynch stuff. You want a boomer VTuber? I will be the boomer VTuber, even though I'm very much not that age. I should have paid attention to what this guy was saying. There was another one like you, photographer or something. She left that laptop here. Oh God, the dialogue moves so fast. Let me just like take this person's laptop. A message is on the screen. I've locked myself in my room. The whispers keep telling me to come out. I don't want to. I should go look for the laptop's owner at the motel. Oh, why am I all red? Okay, apparently my person has like a moral quandary with looking at someone else's laptop because I get like Call of Duty blood vision whenever I try to click on it. Eraserhead still free. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's another good one. You're gonna do something terrible. Yeah. You say that, low poly Mario, but the reality of the situation is most of the time when I start stream, even if I have before starting stream, even if I've like tested the game out and made sure that I can capture it properly on OBS and that the controller works, half of the time it still just doesn't work. So that kind of ends up being my streams also. You found something close, but not close. It was okay. Well, I just appreciate that you're looking in the first place, Ovi. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've also had Ari consulting a group of their friends or acquaintances to help me try to find out what this game is, but I just appreciate that you guys were looking in the first place. Because I really want to find this game again. And if I do find it, I will play it for everybody. What do you have to say for me? Nothing. He just has like... What the heck is that? He has like a cursed butt plug on the counter. You know, that's not even... No, I don't want to say that. That shouldn't be able to fit into anybody's ass. That's a big asshole. He has more of them. What the... What kind... Are these like moon rocks? They're just like rocks? Au revoir. You're gonna find that... What a weird juxtaposition of like things to say in a sentence. Like, au revoir. I'm gonna find that shit. Let me cook, bro. Bonjour. You're gonna take melatonin and try to speedrun Minecraft. What? You're gonna... Are you gonna do it legitimately? Or are you gonna do the Are you going to play a hacked version of the... Are you gonna do a dream maneuver? Play like a hacked version with modified trade rates. I don't really follow Minecraft speedrunning, but I think everybody heard about that. Oh, Twin Peaks is also very good. There's something in here. What is it? I can't see. My little guy is too short. I can't... Oh, okay. Wait, why does it... Oh, because I was standing on top of one of the parking stops. Before you fall asleep. So it'll be a falling asleep in the middle of stream competition between you and Ovi to see who can fall asleep sooner into my stream. You can't fall... Do you usually call yourself a detective? You know what? Best of luck to you either way, because if you succeed, then I succeed. The note reads, I couldn't stand it anymore. I have gone to the whispers. There's a trail next to the diner. The whispers are coming from that direction. Oh, okay. Where's the diner? That's the motel. Oh, the diner was the thing that I... The diner might have been the place where people were dining, huh? Funny how that works. Yeah, Twin Peaks is definitely a little bit out there. It's a little bit strange. Like the first the first episode, it's kind of like, oh yeah, this is like normal detective show or whatever, and then it sort of just like really quickly spirals out of control. Is this the path he was talking about, or it was talking about? I couldn't really, I can't really ascertain the gender of like anybody in this game. We're all sort of just like staticky blobs. Well, I don't know if I am. I can't see myself. What is that? What am I looking at? What the hell? What the hell is even that? I can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh, it's okay. I'm just like boxed in here. Okay, well, clearly this is not. Oh, I can sprint. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna guess this was not the path I was supposed to be following because it leads to nothing aside from disappointment, and I already have enough disappointment exactly where I'm standing. Can I check in here? Oh, I can finally actually go into part of this place. There's nobody here. Oh, lovely. What is this? What? It's like a weird vending machine. Is there anything I can actually... Oh, I still cannot look in here. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. You can say that again. You said 3 years ago. So the thing is, and this is a case of like, I wish I could give you better information. I saw the game streamed 3 years ago. I couldn't say for sure when the game was actually released, just that I'm pretty sure I saw it streamed about 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with David Lynch. I love a lot of his work, but a lot of his work is also not like commercially successful slash popular. So he doesn't get as much like financial leeway because I mean I say this as if I'm like profound, but everybody knows this at the end of the day. Like the executives are only going to care about like how much profit your series turns, not like how artistically pleasing it is or thought provoking. Yeah, sometime around that period, I think probably like between like 2019 and 2021, something like that. So what is this? The note said like there was a trail behind the diner, but I don't think that actually went anywhere. There's a trail next to the diner. The whispers are, but I no. I'm not crazy, right? Like that is the diner, and this is a trail, but the trail just goes nowhere. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet. Is there another trail? Is it the Trail of Tears? No, there's no other trail over here. Let's just explore everything that we have in this world. You know, I will say the one downside of streaming these horror games that no one really knows a whole lot about is that if I get lost and people just want the game to speed up, then I can't really turn to chat because there's not going to be a very high chance that people in chat will have played the game before. Bleakstead Trailer Park. Maybe what I'm looking for. These are not trailers. Whatever. Who cares? But maybe I'll be really lucky and there'll be one person in chat who's like, "Hey, did you know that Bleakstead is actually like my hyperfixation and I know every single thing about this game?" And then I'll be like, "I love you. Please tell me everything about the game." What's in the fridge? Nothing. What's in the sink? Nothing. Is there any what did did I just see something? What? I think I'm just oh, that was I don't know what I thought I saw something. I think I'm going crazy, guys. Can you guys at least go crazy with me so I'm not alone? Does anyone live here? Still nothing in there, nothing in the sink. Oh, you actually saw someone else stream this a few weeks ago. Oh. What? So I'm not the only Bleakstead streamer. You know, let me. Is Bleakstead even like a category on Twitch? I keep forgetting to like change my my category. Oh my guys, Guys, Bleakstead is a category on Twitch, and it has 0 followers. We are breaking new grounds. There are 0 followers of this game, of this category on Twitch. We are the Bleakstead. I'm the #1 Bleakstead streamer right now. Look at that. If I remember correctly, the game actually does look kind of spooky. I mean, whether or not you think it's spooky is like, it's debatable, but I think it was like actually pretty spooky. It wasn't like hyper realistic or any of that nonsense, but like it was actually trying to be a little bit spooky, and I think it did a good job. You can tell me what you saw, but you're not sure if it's a spoiler. Well, so given that it seems very Lynchian, if you did tell me something about this game, like, would it even make any sense? Oh, look at that, a big rock with... This rock has been skewered by daggers. Holy shit. This is like a combination of someone with some incredible arm strength, as well as like a really high caliber knife. Like, how do you pierce a rock with a with knives, multiple knives at that? It makes no sense to you. I mean, if you think it's not going to be a spoiler, then I will trust your judgment. And if you're even slightly wrong, I will yell at you and berate you live on stream in front of everybody, and I will make you feel bad about your words and your deeds. No pressure, though. What is in this sink? There's somebody like learning how to use gradient in Photoshop in the sink. Oh, what's this? It's a note. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the old ones. We got some Lovecraft going on here. We got some Hovcraft, Pubcraft, Lovecraft. Anyone here a fan of Health Point Lovecraft? Sorry, oops. I took so long to read that the text like went off screen on its own. Wait, can I not read it again? No, no. Did I? Uh-oh. Guys, I can't read it again. I was too busy trying to be silly that now we can't read it again. Shit. Oh, wait, can I? Wait. What the heck? Why can't I move? What the? Oh, if you hit control, it puts you into like point and click mode. There was a body in a cactus in the middle of nowhere, not too far from a big well, maybe the cactus body is what I... What the fuck is this? Nah. Okay, this doesn't look like a kind of wood that... Oh my goodness. Wait, is it... Oh, there's... Okay. I thought the inside of the place was like painted like a hippie van, but it's actually just... There was no roof on it. How do you punch yourself in the face? Have you ever watched Germa985? He's done it on stream a few times. Okay. I am still very confused. I don't think I found, like, anything of substance over in the trailer park. So I'm gonna go back to the motel. Let's see if I can... Because I feel like so far the game has kind of been pointing me in a direction, sort of. Because first I'm in the... First I was in the diner, and it says, oh yeah, go over to the motel, there was some lady. I'm assuming it's here, and it says, oh, I can't stand it anymore. There's a trail next to the diner. I tried checking out the trail, but I don't think I saw anything. You missed your... Yeah, I kind of do too. It's kind of a... It's a weird dilemma, because I know that he's doing what is best for him, but I kind of miss seeing him stream as often as he did. It is what it is. You know, that's exactly what I'm here for. You know, I'm here to... I'm the replacement. I'm here to replace Germa, you know? No, I don't think I can ever do that. I think I fill a different niche. You want to share what happened, but you can't put it into words, so you'll send a screenshot. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to become Germa986. The only difference is that you're going to have to add a good bit to that number, because I sure as hell was not born in 1986. I am a good chunk younger than that. Would you guys believe me if I told you I was if I'm 13 years old? Would you believe that? I really hope you wouldn't believe that because you'd be really, really naive to think that I'm 13 years old. Mail has been delivered. I will take a look at it at some point. For now, I need to figure out what the heck is. Look, if I have not figured out where to go next in 5 or 10 minutes, I give you guys full permission to look up the next thing and like backseat game me. First, I'm gonna get something to drink. If you're 13, I would leave. Oh, actually, one thing I want to tell people, in case you aren't aware of this, don't say things in Twitch chat like I'm 12 years old or something like that, because you will. I've found in the past that Twitch will actually put like weird temporary restrictions on your account if you type stuff like that into Twitch chat. Like even if you're saying it as a joke. Mm. But yeah, I am very much not 13. But even if I'm not that young, I'm also not old enough to be German 986. You're gonna have to add at least 10 and then a few more years to get to when I was born. Between 23 and 28, samesies. All right. Yeah. Yeah, what is with this like path behind the diner? There's a path right here, but it doesn't lead to anything. It's just like a big black wall. You've heard of like a BBW before? That's actually not a sexual term. It means big black wall. Also, look at this. I'm a fool. There was something here the whole time. This photo was taken from somewhere around here. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go find like a magical space rock. The Wall. Oh my god, guys, it's a Pink Floyd reference. It's The Wall, featuring Doug Walker. Have I talked on stream before about Doug Walker's review of The Wall? Cactus. There's like an invisible wall right here. There's a cactus nearby. Well, this cactus just kind of looks incredibly phallic. There's another cactus. There's another invisible wall. Okay, I'm looking for a Cactus Man. I'm looking for a Cactar from Final Fantasy. We should watch the Wall review. You know what? If people want me to do that, I will do that one day. Like I've tried to stay mostly to like streaming games and doing stuff where I'm like primarily being the input of content, because I want to avoid as much as possible being like being a React streamer, because I know people have different opinions of React streamers, but I personally think it's like very, very lazy to do that. But if people want me to like watch something, then I'm not opposed to doing that every once in a while. Just I'm not gonna do it super often because again I don't want to be a React streamer. I want to actually like be at least a little bit entertaining for you guys, you know. Which is why, instead of reacting to content, I do the incredibly entertaining portion of gaming, which is wandering around aimlessly having no idea. Maybe it's the fucking red cactus. Huh. Maybe the cactus I'm looking for is the one that is glowing red, and not like all the normal-ass green ones. Also, why are the cacti so tall? Oh, dear God, what the heck? A decaying corpse. I feel uneasy looking at it. I'm a musician, right? Can I comment on the quality of music? So a thing that I've come to really internalize, having as much knowledge and experience in music as I have, I can comment on how complex something is, or whether or not I think it uses musical techniques well. However, no matter how educated you are when it comes to music, good music at the end of the day is music that you enjoy listening to. Like, if you show me something like a Taylor Swift pop song, I will tell you it's not particularly complicated. A lot of them follow the same chord progressions, same like beat structures. However, if someone likes her music, then they like her music, and I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong. I know that's like a very, very like fence city answer, but it is like legitimately what I feel. Because there is like a good chunk of like really basic music that I really enjoy. Like that one with the song Holiday. I think that's like a Madonna song. I've recently come to appreciate it so much because it's super simple and basic and like really cookie cutter pop music from the 80s. But there's some parts of the song that I just think are so, so, so well done, even though, again, it's like really basic. Oh, I forgot that they got Corey Taylor for that review. And he just like sits in a chair looking at the camera for all of his screen time. Also, I need to like stop yapping because I what am I what am I looking for again? I'm looking for a rock with a shinier rock on top of it. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna say in 3 minutes, in 3 minutes from me saying this sentence right now, um, anybody in chat is free to look up where I'm supposed to go next and backseat game because I I think I am lost, or rather, not lost. I'm unsure of how to proceed. I can sort of just keep walking forever, but I don't know if that's going to be a particularly fruitful endeavor. God, how far does this stretch out? Don't take that voice clip out of context. It can't be over. I think that's just going to be like another wall. That is another The Wall featuring Corey Taylor and Doug Walker. Oh, jeez. And if I'm remembering correctly, couldn't they only get Corey Taylor to be in that video because apparently his son was like a really big fan of the Nostalgia Critic? Which, first of all, I want to say, Corey Taylor, I'm so sorry that your son is diagnosed with being a fan of the Nostalgia Critic. Where in the hell is this shiny rock? Wait, was the shiny rock the one that I found inside of the trailer park? Like maybe that was it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy and I'm losing it. I hope that I'm able to find this out soon. And if I'm not able to find it out soon, I hope that my voice has not put people to sleep because if it has, that means they'll be unable to backseat game for me and tell me where I'm supposed to go because I am I am certifiably lost. I'm doing my best, but I think my best is falling very, very short of where it needs to be right now. Nostalgia Critics cameo and smiling. I haven't. Oh, I almost burped right into the microphone. I haven't watched that yet, but I plan on watching it because I've heard pretty much only good things about it. Also, because I know it has another cameo by Chills when he's ordering at like a fast food place, which I've watched the video a million times and I love it every single time I watch it. He like steps up to the counter to order and he's like, "Number 15. I'd like a number 15." AVGN has a cameo. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Is he is it him like actually shitting on somebody? Because that's like an AVGN staple. I need to look at this picture again. Like how have I not found this whatever it's supposed to be? There's the photo. From somewhere around here. It's I don't wait, hold on. So there's supposed to be like there's like a big rock structure behind it. Where could this be? Okay. I don't know if anyone's been keeping track of the time, but I will now say it out loud explicitly. You are free to backseat game now. I have no idea where this thing is or where I'm supposed to be heading. Oh, you don't think there's like a linear plot? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I welcome any direction on where to go to find anything at all. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be finding this like weird shiny rock somewhere, and I feel like I've looked at everything and I have not found anything that looks quite like that photo. Oh dear God, it's gonna be one of those games where you're meant to aimlessly wander around forever, unless it's over here. I assumed this area would. Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say while I was walking over here, I assumed this area would be blocked by an invisible wall, and right as I was in the middle of saying that sentence, I got blocked by an invisible wall. Look at that. I oh man. Yeah, because like if this game just ends up not having a real ending, then I'm probably just gonna have to cut it at some point and be like, okay, fuck it, we're moving on to the next game because I said so. But I want to try to get like something accomplished, you know? I don't want to just do nothing at all and then just say, okay, game's over now. Too bad. It has an ending. We aren't really clear on how to actually achieve that ending. Oh no. Oh no, Mario. I can't figure out how to progress in Bleakstead. Is there anything I can do inside of here? Like, I've tried talking to this guy and interacting with everything on the shelves, and I don't think any of it works. Yeah, like, I've been trying to do that. I can't talk to this guy. I've talked to, I've talked to diner guy. I've talked to bus station guy. These are their names now. Can I talk to him again? I can't even talk to this guy a second time. Can I talk to this guy another time? No. Can I take his food? Give me your food. Cherry pie? No. I cannot steal his food. Unlucky. How about I search the garbage? I cannot search the garbage. At least I can't do it successfully. Can I take the shovel? No. Oh no. Is there anything behind here? Ooh, there's some crates with nothing in them. Is it... What the heck? Nothing with the static TV. How about the dumpster? Nope, nothing there. Yeah, at a certain point, I'm probably just going to throw in the towel if I'm not able to make any progress at all. But surely I'll be able to make some progress, right? I'm not that awful at games that I just wander around aimlessly forever, accomplishing nothing at all. Or I'll just like start looking up stuff myself in the middle of stream, shamelessly. Oh god, I'm gonna cough. I need to mute my mic real quick. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Almost dead, but not dead. Yeah, I think like the only shining rock I found in the entire game is this one over here. And it doesn't really do anything for me. It just has knives in it. I wish I could read this note again, but unfortunately, when I tried to read it the first time, I was too busy making stupid jokes. Do you have a list? I don't think so. I don't have a list that I know of. Oh, I have to cough again. Yeah, I don't think I've procured a list at any point. Let me go back to the diner. Start from the beginning. That's not the diner. This is the diner. Yeah, so this just points me towards the diner again. You can steal motel key. Really? I could have sworn when I was in the office that I didn't see any keys, but maybe they were right in front of me and I'm just blind. Can I reach over the counter? Well, I don't see any keys there. No, there's a key. Oh, I can reach it. Oh my god, you're a genius. You are a genius. What was that for? That was for 7. Okay, so I just reach out. Can I reach? I can't reach in here. I can jump. Oh my! I had no idea. Well, shit. Looks like I just was not doing a very good job of actually trying things in the first place. Well, this would have been good to know. Okay, now I can actually get in here. Lovely. We have like a little mini kidney stone here. Another TV with static. I can clip into the... I can just walk straight into the dresser. Lovely. I did not mean to open it. Oh, these people look normal. Unless they're like dead. Oh, I think they're playing a video game. That does not look like a very good video game. Can I talk to them? Are these real people? Can I jump on them? Let me see those beautiful faces. I cannot see their beautiful faces. I cannot interact with them at all. Let's go into their bathroom. I'm gonna take a shit in their shower. No, I can't. There's nothing in here. What's in the fridge? Nothing is all. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think this motel room is actually... Oh, man. I was so happy that we had a key because I thought this would point me to something that would point me somewhere else, but unfortunately, I don't think we found anything in here. However, since you mentioned I can jump, I can just go over here. And now I can steal the room 1 key. And I can steal the room 5 key and the room 3 key. And that would not have been possible if you hadn't made me aware to knowing that I could jump. What else do we have? A bigger rock. We have a larger JO crystal in here. We have the vanity mirror, or maybe it's like a one-way mirror into the other room. Another TV with static. What's in the fridge? Nothing's in the fridge. Nothing over here. What's in the bathroom? I know about JO. Of course I do. Of course I do. I spend too much time online. Anybody who spends time online will one way or another learn about JO crystals. And you know what? I want to spread that joy to the rest of my chats. One day I'll have a stream dedicated to teaching people about the rabbit hole of the Omegaverse and JO crystals. Okay, nothing in that room either. 4 just has the notes. 5 was 5 the one with the 5 was not the one with the girls in it. It has a tiny crystal. A charging... Yeah. I'm gonna have a stream where I charge up my JO crystals with gamer energy. Is there nothing in any of these motel rooms? I was hoping I could at least find somebody like bound and gagged. Be kind of hot. I didn't say that. What about this room? There is something. There was something in there. Hold on. What do you mean? I need all the help I can get. I am a certified blind streamer. Did I miss something obvious? Is it in the toilet? You think I missed a key? All right. Like in the motel office, or like in one of these rooms. God, the mouse sensitivity is so high. Okay, it's just if you said yes, I'm assuming that you meant the first thing I listed, which would be the motel office. I don't see any, unless there's one on like the desk or something. which I am not seeing. The motel. I am not seeing it. It doesn't help that when I jump over here, I no longer get the light underneath me to illuminate my surroundings. Motel, like so like in the motel itself, or like the office. Hold on, there has to be something. Does someone have like a key in their toilets? A splooshy surprise? Maybe it was back here. Wait, hold on. One of these rooms had. Wait. I forget which room it was, but one of these had those two girls before. And now they aren't here anymore. Room 8. Okay. I cannot go into room 8. Unfortunately. It looks like it's just locked. Oh, here are the girls. Okay. For some reason, I thought that I went through all of the rooms and I came back to all of them, but the girls were like disappeared. But they are still very much here. You see, it's my raw gamer sense. I can see right through women as if they are nothing to me. That's awful. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea while everybody else in chat brainstorms an actual idea, which ends up leading to progress. I'm going to try a stupid idea, and I'm going to parkour on top of the motel. I cannot do that. I'm not allowed to parkour on top of the motel. Okay, never mind. There goes my plan. Come on, we gotta have, like... There's gotta be something. Can I click the bottom half of room 8? It doesn't look like it. It does, however, look like, somebody failed to charge their JO crystal here. Oh, never mind. If I move back, the stain is brown. But if I move forward, it's kind of like off-white. I don't think I can click the bottom of this. It looks like there's like skid marks down there from like something. I don't know what. Wait, what does that say? Oh, there's someone in here. Okay. God, where am I? I am so lost. Is there something by the gas pump? Can I like... Can I shoot the gas pumps and just explode this entire place? That might be my ideal solution right now because I can't figure everything out, so the next best solution is just blowing everything up. Oh, can I jump behind the counter here? Can I talk to him now? Was I not close enough? But nope, he still just will not talk to me on principle. He hates me. Okay, I get it. I understand. He's just like my parents. Oh, I'm gonna cough again. Oh, no. Okay. All is well. Did the weird photo I touched have text? Yes. Yeah. It said that the photo was taken somewhere around here. Let me go back to it and show you. This photo was taken from somewhere around here. Touching the wall hurts. Oh my goodness. Am I playing in like a Smash Bros stage? If I keep going here, am I gonna like explode into a pillar of light? And then like spawn in midair on a platform over there? Oh my goodness. Don't click on it, stare at the photo. Okay. Alright. I'll like zoom in on it too. Yeah, I'm actually when I hover over it, I'm not clicking anything at all. I just like move my camera down to it. This is just yeah. Oh, if I click on it, it says this. Oh shit! But the text went away too fast. I really think the text moves a little bit too fast in this game. It did just say something about roommates, but I I did not process it fast enough because I was not expecting text to appear right there. But it did say something about roommates. Either like try roommate or like the back of roommates. Either way, at least we have some sort of direction now. Look at that. All right, lovely. Yeah, this is a very confusing game. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. If this isn't a Twin Peaks reference, I don't know what is. I can't move. Oh, now I can move. All right. Pick up the list. Well, I guess I have the list now. Hello, sir. What do you have to say? So, you finally woke up. You heard the whispers. The whispers are all around us. If you want to know where she went, then I'll need you to give me some things, get everything on the list, and return to me. God, he talks so fast. Okay, how do I check the list, though? I'm, like, playing around with my buttons right now. I cannot think of a... It is on me. What the... am I locked out of here? Let me in. Let me back in. Hey. Oh. Oh my goodness, I thought I crashed the game. Oh, cause I'm taking myself into point and click. I can freeze myself in midair. Look at this. So it's on me. I don't think the game ever gave me a button to open my inventory. So I guess I'm just gonna press all the buttons I have. Knit, not. What is? Let's see. Q W E R S T U I O P A S D F G. What would F do? Oh, there we go. It's F. All right, we did it. Candles, memories in ash. Bleed a stone, a corpse's rib, the whisperer's face. Okay, candles. Where can I get candles? There are candles inside of the store. All right, I have a little bit of direction now. I'll be. Wait, that's not. These are not candles. These are not. Those are candles. Okay. Right? Can I take these? Can I just like take the candles? I'd like to steal the candles. Please. Can I please steal the candle? I can't. Are there any other candles? Those candles? Oh, I just talked to. Okay. Yes. The candles are over there on the shelf. They've already been paid for. Oh, lovely. Just take them. Okay. Cool. That works for me. These are ritual candles. I pick up the candles. They feel strangely cold and heavy. Alright, what's next? So, memories in ash. Alright. Epic Pokemon reference? No, what kind of ash do we have around the map? So, there's this guy Puff and Smoke, which is kind of like ash, right? No, okay, that's not it. I thought I was really clever for a second. Ovi, what are you even talking about? You just wrote like knit and then not. Unless that was supposed to go in like a different chat. Memories in ash. What could be ash around here? Have we found anything that was burning? I'm saying I'm acting like Dora the Explorer now. Did you see something that was burning? Point to it. You said something before. Wait, you did? I don't see it in chat. Hold on. Yeah, Ovi, I don't see something before that in chat. I think you might be a little bit crazy. All I see you is you said you were going to continue. Oh, because you're asleep. Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no rush. And of course, thank you for even looking in the first place. It is very much appreciated. You're not crazy. I don't know. Does anybody see any other message from Ovi? Because I don't think so. I think she's certifiably crazy. You'll show me a photo? Okay. All right, let's get you back to the rehab center. I don't see it on my side. But either way, yeah, if you are sleepy, then by all means, feel free to head to sleep, or you can like keep watching until you fall asleep. Just like give me an ego boost, whatever works. But thank you for looking in the first place. Yeah, so the rib was right there. Uh, Memories of Ash. So I have Bleed a Stone is obvious. Bleed a Stone is definitely like the bleeding stone, right? See those my incredible cognitive powers at play. It took a lot of brain power to figure out what bleeding a stone is. Give me that stone. Eh. There we go. Pulls the knife from the rock. The blade is covered in God, oh, I need to like I need to contact the developer of this game and ask them to let the dialogue linger on stream or on screen for more than like 3/4 of a second, because nobody can read, like, even if I was playing this single player and I wasn't streaming trying to read everything out to people, I would not be able to read all of this in the allotted time. Maybe it's click. I don't think I was clicking. I'm pretty sure I wasn't clicking when it cycled, but I'm not going to say I know, because I mean, I could have just fucked up. I don't think it was. What the hell? Uh okay. That looks normal. Okay, so what else do I need? I need Memories in Ash and the Whisperer's Face. What could Memories in Ash be? Maybe, does like this buried pile have anything to do with it? I don't think so. This is like the only part of the map that has dirt. There's like sand everywhere, and then there's a random pile of dirt. Oh, maybe. Actually, I have an idea. The newspaper was dated pretty far back. Do you think like the memories could be like the newspaper? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, where's my let me get the pointer cursor. Oh no, that just opens and closes this. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No, no, I'm not. I'm good. I controlled it. Click on the pentagram. Okay, let's give that a try. I don't think I can. I'm not sure if this is a pentagram, because it looks like there are 6 points. What else could there be? Memories of Ash and the Whisperer's Face. What could the Whisperer's Face be? Can I steal like a face from these girls? Do you have a face for me? Can I borrow yours? They don't have a face. God. Maybe it's in their fridge. They don't have a spare face. What the heck? Man. Oh, geez, Lois. This is worse than the time I couldn't find a face at the motel. That was a really bad Peter Griffin impression. Oh my god, that was a really bad one. What do we got? It has to be here somewhere. You might have found it, but you weren't sure and you were going to look into it, but you got distracted by I can't believe it. I take second place to a video. I can't believe it. How far I've fallen. That's fine though. You looked in the first place, and that already means a lot to me, so thank you. If you ever have an idea of what it is, feel free to like post it in the Discord or like send a DM at any hour of any day. It's fine. Especially considering that's what I'm going to do when I respond to the URLs you sent me, like the videos you sent me. I'm gonna respond at an incredibly unconventional time, just because I can. check the trailers. You know what? I think you're a genius. I think you might be a genius because I'm pretty sure one of the I think one of the trailers over there was like burnt down. You think you're the only person looking for? Well, I think after you left, Ari actually mentioned the game. Oh, hey, look at that! I don't remember that being there, but well, good job, no one. You pointed me to the right direction, like immediately, and a face. Oh, okay. I think I have everything now. Yeah. So when I mentioned it earlier, Ari actually is friends with somebody who is like acquaintances with a group who focuses on a lot of lost media and whatnot. So they were also looking for it. However, I that does not discount the fact that I very greatly appreciate how much you're looking for it on my behalf. It means a lot because I've been looking for that game for so long. Perform the ritual. Uh okay. I guess we're doing some rituals. The rituals check room 4 for a device that'll let you reveal what? Wait, what is what the heck are these? No. Well, I'm gonna leave this guy to his spirit mosquitoes, and I'm gonna go get a fun device in room 4. All right. Well, thank you for hand holding me through the solution because I wouldn't have found that myself. And you pointed me to the exact right area several times in a row. You didn't say earlier. You said right. Oh, you're right. Okay, you're still looking. I think the game will probably still be there tomorrow. Like, I do appreciate that you're looking, but if you want to just go to sleep because you're sleepy, feel free to. Press E to look through the camera's viewfinder. What's this? A photo of strange spires. A photo of a bizarre structure. A photo of a strange door. You spent 2 hours looking for it. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of... You really worked hard on that, huh? Well, thank you for looking that hard for it. I mean, if you already spent 2 hours looking for it, then I think it's okay to look at another video every now and then. Just not too much. I can't loosen my grip on any of you. I need to keep all of you to myself. I'm kidding. A photo of a bizarre temple. Your goal is to stay up all stream. That might be a little bit hard. I don't. I'm probably still gonna go for another hour or 2 hours. You'll spend the whole day tomorrow. I really appreciate that you're putting in all that effort for me, but don't feel like you have to. What is this? There's just a red light on the ground. But I mean, if you're dead set on doing that, I will not stop you. Okay, there's just a red light on the ground that doesn't appear to be linked to anything at all. Take picture. Oh yeah, I forgot it's the camera. I thought this was I was thinking of this like the lens of truth in a Zelda Ocarina of Time, where you just look through it and that's all it does. I forgot that it's a camera, and maybe actually clicking the lens would do something. You barely watch any other streamers if that makes you feel better. It does. I need to keep you guys all to myself. I can't have you guys cheating on me with other streamers, you know? Yeah, it's fun. It's fine to go check out other streamers as long as you focus on me. I look for a red light and then I take pictures. Okay, all right. Now that Germa's gone, all you have... Yeah, exactly. I am the replacement Germa. Does this do anything? Oh, it doesn't actually let me take a picture unless I'm right on it. Or unless I'm at something that I can take a picture of. I'm so right. Okay, so... Oh, there was a thingy. There's a thingy. I can't read these runes. Oh, lovely. Alright. Unlucky, but... I mean, what are you gonna do? Exactly, yeah. The more you focus on me, the The sooner you'll get the KSMR. I promise you. I promise you I will do that. I I 100% will do that. I'm just working on a lot of stuff right now. But I I will do my absolute best to keep like every promise I make to you guys because again, like here it comes. Here you guys can start to roll your eyes now. Here is yet another moment of Kay like stopping all the action to be sappy on stream. But like I want to keep like every single promise I make to you guys because you guys have done it's only been like 2 months, but you guys have done so much for me and like just given me such a good time streaming even though I'm so new to this. Like I want to do everything I can for you guys. I still can't read these runes. Lovely. You know, I will take I will take the right amount of time. I don't want to have you guys waiting for forever to get it, but I do want to give myself enough time that I can actually put out like a quality product. And again, I'm not like an ASMR guy, so it's not going to be like the greatest thing ever, but I do want to like put in legitimate effort to it, you know? Even if it was like intended to be a shit post from the get-go. What do we have here? Whoop. An obelisk. Oh, it's a door. I I feel like if I go through a door like that, it's going to take me to like the next part of the game, which may be like a point of no return. So I'm going to try to find the other stuff first. You'll wait 1,000 years? Is my ASMR really that valuable that it would be worth waiting 1,000 years? Well, if nothing else, saying that does wonders for my ego. What the? Oh my god, what the heck is this? This is like did anyone play Smash Bros Melee growing up? This looks like one of those weird like floating obelisks that the like a break the target stage uses. I'll get the KSMR even if I have to wait 10,000 years. You will get it eventually. Besides, if I do get that for you guys, then I think that at least marginally increases the chance of me being able to convince you to do a cover of a particular song. Which again I will show you later. I'm not going to show that off on stream because if you even though I mean it as a complete joke, if you do eventually do it, I want to be able to link everybody to it. How did you mess up that bad? You swear you deleted? Wait, deleted what? Not sure how it works. And yeah, no, I think I can just go through the door that I spawned over there, but I want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing before I do that. I think I know how to proceed. It's more of a question of like, I want to make sure I get any optional stuff done before I proceed. Oh, you're talking about deleting the like the typo. Okay, I got you. I got you. There you see. There's one more thing. One more thing. Did anyone growing up watch The Adventures of Jackie Chan? Does anyone like remember the old uncle who was always like, "One more thing." That's a core memory of mine. I can't read these runes. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. You might actually be crazy. We're all a little bit crazy here. That's what makes it fun. Oh, you saw that growing up? Dude, I have like a few litmus tests to determine if someone is in like my general age range. One of them is whether or not they are aware of Jackie Chan Adventures featuring the uncle who always says, "One more thing." The like another one is asking people how much of the commercial for Zoo Books they remember. Like if you're ever worried that you're talking to a cute girl online and you think, "Oh, well, I'm kind of worried that maybe she's underage." Ask her if she knows about the tiger poster or the bonus elephant issue of Zoo Books. Cuz if she knows about that, then you know that she's at least like 22 or maybe a bit older. Yeah, zoo books. Also, another one, the commercial for lots and lots of trains. A clickety clack down the track. Here they come. It's lots and lots of trains. Big trains, fast trains, slow trains, trains from around the world. God, I have like, I remember that too vividly. What? Oh, oh! Your boy just no clipped. Look at that. He's a gaming legend. Okay, where am I at now? Am I in hell? Is this hell? Billy May Billy Mays here with the Jupiter Jack. It allows you to Jupiter Jack yourself up. No, that's the lowest hanging fruit ever. You guys know how like the other day I was talking about how I think this was on Tuesday. I was saying how like I was really surprised because it looked like the day before on Monday somebody followed me and I just completely forgot to say thank you to them. I actually found out that was a different person who streamed, or not who streamed, who followed me when I was on one of my days off, and they changed their name between when they followed me and when I saw that notification. So I thought it was a new person that had followed me, but it was really just someone who followed me on Sunday and then changed their name between Monday and Tuesday. So now, what do you do if they have no fucking idea what you're talking about and they think you're crazy? Well, I'd kind of have to concede there because, like, they wouldn't be wrong, you know? Okay, let's go. I think I've done everything I can. I could remove these planks if I had a tool. Does the camera not work? Can I not remove these with the camera? Damn. Fucking millennials, man. They aren't used to putting in a little bit of elbow grease and removing planks from a door using just their bare hands and a camera. Maybe I have to go back and get the shovel. You guess you're right. Wait, right about what? Me being crazy? Oh, I'm not denying that I'm crazy in the slightest. I'm definitely a little bit like would a person who's not crazy be able to recite like a significant chunk of the I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. No, this isn't good. Guys, I think I might have to restart the game. I don't think I was supposed to fall down here. This is a problem, isn't it? This is more than a little problem. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to restart the game and like speedrun up to this point. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen. Whoopsie. I didn't think the game would let me do that. You know, I'm definitely crazy. Kids Bop. Oh, also, you know another one? Zoo Pals. You know, like the little the plates that had like animals on them. Okay, I'm restarting the game. I'm restarting the game. I think I accidentally broke it. It's okay. It'll take like 2 seconds to get back to where we were. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is like I'm actually just playing into the Lynchian nature of the game. It's all like it works. It works. It works. Zoo Pals, yeah.
Oink, oink, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Sounds of burning flesh, zoo pals.
Okay. We're gonna speedrun this. Talk to you. Another out of 10. Okay. I'm gonna not pay attention to this guy's dialogue, even though I didn't the first time either, and I could probably learn something from it, because we have to speedrun back to where we are, or where we were, because I was a fool. It's okay. This just means that if people weren't paying attention to the game the first time, then they'll be able to pay attention to it this time, right? That was all intentional, by the way. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. So I have to actually read the notes in order to be able to get into roommates. Look, the first time, when I was going through this the first time, it took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to get into roommates because like no one had to like guide me by the nose because I was too stupid to figure it out on my own. But this time it's going to take me like 3 seconds. In roommate is a woman, she knows about the Whispering Rock. Okay. And that time I actually was able to read all of the dialogue because I knew that there would be dialogue that only shows up for like a second and a half. You hate Zoo Pals. What? Excuse me? Everybody, form a circle around Ovi and like point and laugh at her. You're not allowed to hate Zoo Pals. This is a Zoo Pals household. Hello, I'm ready to do the ritual. I can't believe you would hate Zoo Pals. What did Zoo Pals do to you? They just wanted to make eating fun. When you clear your plate, then you see their face. You're so. I can't believe it. I can't believe. First, you spell color with a U, and now you're saying that you hate Zoo Pals. You think you know somebody, and then they just go and like flip your entire worldview on you. I feel. I'm feeling a little bit betrayed right now. If I'm being real with you. You were raised by Lunchables. I actually never had Lunchables as a kid because my parents were always like very I need to remember what I actually have to do for all these. Of course, okay. My parents were very against me having Lunchables as a kid because they thought they were like super unhealthy, and that they just wanted to make my lunch instead. So it's fun to see this like cultural war between a break off a rig. I feel as if I've done something terrible. I did not pay attention to that text the first time, so now we are paying attention to that. But I don't really have a stake in the war when it comes to Lunchables versus Zoo Pals. There's Lunchables versus Zoo. Why am I saying Zoo Pals? Lunchables versus fucking Lunchly. But I will say that from a neutral perspective, I feel like Lunchables is probably a little bit healthier, just from the numbers I've been looking up. Pull the dagger out. Color with you is just better. Well, I mean, people say that to me all the time. They're like, well, life with you is better. Because, I mean, obviously, I enhance everybody's life. I understand. It's just it's a creative compliment that people like giving me. I feel the same way about you guys. Life with you is better. That was extra, like, parasocial and flirty. I don't regret saying it, though. I really do feel that way. Lunchables is awful, but your nostalgia blast. Okay, let me actually read this note this time. Because last time I wasn't paying attention because I was making a stupid joke. Grandmother used to tell stories of the old ones when the matriarch passed on, the teeth became mountains and okay, alright. So the matriarch created the world. Oh, actually, it looks like it just stays here as long as I don't move my mouse. No, never mind. As soon as I said that, it disappeared just to spite me. Okay, fine, I understand. You have the Zoo Pals theme stuck in your head. Oh, nice. That means I can, so it's time for me to, like, come out in full force and just bring back, early 2000s brain rot for everybody, including, like, the Power Rangers theme song and the original, like, English Pokemon theme song. Your parents didn't like Zoo Pals, so you don't. So, I'm curious. Do you know why your parents didn't like Zoo Pals? Were they just of the opinion like, yeah, we don't need to buy a bunch of like paper plates. It's like bad for the environment and it's a waste of money? Or was there like a different reason that they didn't like Zoo Pals? Which of these am I missing? I have the candles. I got the memories. I got the stone. I've gotten all these, haven't I? Wait, am I crazy? I feel like I've gotten everything. Is there another thing? Is there another thing I'm forgetting to do? You don't know? Yeah, I guess that. Maybe you should. I mean, could you ask them? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Though maybe that would be like an awkward conversation to have with them. Like, hey, mom, dad, this incredibly handsome guy on the internet wants to know why you dislike Zoo Pals. Like, they'd probably look at you and be like, excuse me, what? Okay, so I need to figure out what trigger I need to activate in order to progress the story, because I have all of the items, but I cannot actually oh, I probably, because it's gonna open the door, I probably need to have all these doors opened. I'm guessing that's it. You started hating them because your parents never got. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, well, you're not gonna let me have them. Well, I never liked them in the first place. When you were 5 years old, French fries and toast were called freedom fries and freedom toast because France refused. You know, before I read the last part of your sentence, I was about to say like, were you a kid in the 1930s? Yeah, this VTuber wants to know why you hate zoo pals. I mean, they're not wrong, or that wouldn't be an incorrect assessment. What? Hold on, did I get stuck in here? No, I did. What? Guys, I think I missed a trigger. I have all. I have. You guys just saw me collect all. I think I took the dagger. I'm pretty sure I took the dagger. Let's go back and check. Let's take a nice stroll back over to the trailer park. That's exactly you're just like rebelling against the fact that they wouldn't allow you to have zoo pals. Yeah, because the dagger was like right here before. And I took it out. What am I missing? Like, I'm trying to think of what other like game state triggers exist that I might still need to activate. To the smoker. You know what? Maybe I need to I don't think I ever talked to the guy right after I get off the bus. So maybe that's it. Yeah, no, it definitely is very weird. I really wish that I hadn't squandered my opportunity before by just like thinking I was so funny walking off into the pit when in reality I just soft locked myself. Yeah, I never talked to this guy. You're finally awake. Making the same joke again. Okay, but what if you tell your mom that the guy on the internet is like incredibly handsome and she's like, "Oh, for an incredibly handsome man, of course I would answer that." And you don't even you don't You're right, I don't talk to your dad. And you don't okay, all right. I shouldn't even know your dad. I don't know, maybe we're drinking buddies. I don't know. I mean, we're probably not drinking buddies because here's some K-lore for all of you out there. I actually don't drink. I've never really vibed with it. I'm not against it. I'm not like a raging anti-alcohol nut. I personally do not care for it, so I've never really done it myself. I mean, I have done it, but I've never really felt the need to do it more, you know? You should be like, incredibly handsome man. Let me tell him all about my daughter's zoo pal's interests. There's nobody. Yeah, you're right. There is someone in here. I can see him right now. You've never seen my face. Yeah. Many people are saying this. I am hugely handsome. The handsomest. They tell me every day, Kay, you're so handsome. What do I have to trigger in order to what must I do? I can't think of any other triggers that I need to hit. But there has to be something out there, right? I know one of these rooms when I go back to it, I think it's this one. It just turns into it like is a mess when I go into it and it has photos all over the floor. Maybe the game looks to make sure that I've actually gone into that room once before, so then I'll actually notice that it's all messed up when I go into it a second time. I'm hoping that's it. Why? What? Okay, I'm gonna back to the trailer park. We will interact with everything. You haven't drank in like 5 months. Yeah, yeah. I don't like. Yeah, we got some Obi lore today. Fantastic. We're trading lore. Great. We're learning more about each other. How nice. Yeah, like I don't. Again, I'm not like anti-alcohol. I don't really care for it. Is all. Like, if my friends want to go drink, I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna be the guy who like stands there and chastises them, like, oh, you really shouldn't do that. It's not good for your liver. I just personally, I don't partake in it. I mean, the good benefit of that is that it means that my friends and family and loved ones, they always have a designated driver in me. But yeah, I don't care for it myself. You need sleep, but you have to complete your goal. What? Is your goal just staying awake? I mean, I appreciate if that is the case, I appreciate you trying your best, but I mean the VOD's always going to be there in the morning. Unless you crave the parasocial interactions, which I couldn't blame you. I'd want to do that too. Give me your liver. Well, first I have to see what your liver looks like. I, I don't know if I want to part with mine too soon. I've the only time I've ever had alcohol really was my my grandfather's retirement party. Um Everyone was like doing like champagne toasts or whatever, and originally like at first my uncle came up to me with some champagne and I was like, no thanks. I don't really drink. But then like my grandpa came up to me with some champagne. I'm like, dude, it's my grandpa's retirement party. I'm not gonna say no to my grandpa. So I did. And again, it wasn't like the end of the world. Like I can handle alcohol fine. That's luckily that's part of my genetics. We can all handle it pretty fine. I didn't even feel like anything, obviously, because it's just champagne. But like I don't really vibe with it until stream ends. You don't want to watch pod. You need to type it. Oh, that's right. You have to keep your record of being the most active chatter. What must I do? I don't know what else there is for me to do. I feel like I've done everything. What else is there for me? Maybe I need to open the fridge everywhere. Open the bathroom in every single apartment or motel room. Well, maybe I'll try to help you out and not stream too long today. I still plan on getting to one more game after this, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. It was originally gonna be two games after this, but I mean we're already at like 3.5 hours, and it's already like 11 p.m. So maybe I won't go too long tonight. I don't know. It's tough. I have to do this complex balancing act because I want to make sure I'm not giving you guys too little sleep, but I also know that everybody needs their daily dose of vitamin K. I don't feel like you're to blame. No, no one. You've been helping me out through like this whole game. Don't feel like you're doing something wrong because you can't diagnose this like very specific problem. I don't know what's going on either. What could I possibly? So there's the I don't know what that is. We got the candles. We got the mask. I, what am I missing? You just have to yap. Well, I appreciate that. Honestly, and I've said this before and I'll keep saying this until the end times, but the fact that you guys talk a lot, it really makes it easier for me as a streamer. It also makes it more fun for me as a streamer. So I appreciate that you guys talk a lot. It's very nice. It's very conducive to the hobby, job, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully this is a job one day. Dude, I would be so happy if I could make a job out of this. But I know realistically, like, very small chance. So I'm not going to bet on that happening. I'm not going to quit my day job anytime soon for streaming. Oh goodness, I cannot find anything. You're not taking responsibility for anything. You should take responsibility for helping me through this game and also for just being fun to talk to. Everybody who is active in chats, I am holding you personally responsible for being fun to talk to. There was this note. I forgot about this. The old ones when the Wait, this is the same note that was found in the trailer park. I don't think I saw this the first time. Also, one thing I should let you guys know, in the near future, I'm probably going to be playing another game that's like a Mega Man like that was actually gifted to me by a member of the community. Um, it might I might temporarily shelve Mega Man 6 and play this game instead. But I mean, I don't think anyone will mind. I don't think anyone's. I just thought I'd give you an update, just to keep everybody in the loop. Ah, yeah. What the heck do I have to do? Yeah, that's actually something I've noticed lately, which I've been really surprised about. It seems like a lot of people here are like really big fans of Mega Man, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's really interesting because a lot of these big fans of Mega Man, like some of them have joined the channel while I was playing a Mega Man game, but a handful of others have joined the channel and like started following me when I was playing a completely different game, and then later on I found out they were big Mega Man fans or Mega fans. That's a really silly name. Yeah, Ovi's also not attached to Mega Man. If I'm remembering correctly, you don't really play that many games in general, right, Ovi? I think that's the case with both you and Shuvi. Like, you're not like against playing games, but you just don't. You happen to not play a whole lot of them. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show off a bunch of popular and weird, obscure games to all of the people out there who are not.
Hardcore gamers.
Yeah, she mostly just does arts. Yeah, and I really do like. I hope that a good chunk of people like. I don't mind if people. I would never ever mind if people mostly watch me for playing certain games, but I do hope there's like at least a good chunk of people watching who are primarily here just like for me. Like that sounds really really like egotistical and like self-centric. Um but I don't know. I hope there are some people who just want to see me for me. It's hard to word that because if I say like I hope there are people who are here for me as me, then when like me saying that is kind of implying that the other people don't care about me at all, which is not at all what I'm trying to say. All you play is horror games. Well, and I'm glad you do play horror games because a lot of the recommendations you've given me so far I've vibed with them quite a lot. You're here for well, I appreciate that. And I know a good chunk of people are here for me. And again, to be very, very clear, there is nothing wrong with like watching me because you know I'll play like this one game or this other game. There is nothing wrong with that. Do not ever even feel guilty about that for a second. Um, I'm just glad that there are some people who are here just for like the kind of person I am, you know? My lurker game is strong. That I'm okay with that. Lurkers are just as valuable as everyone else. Well, almost. No, I'm fine with lurkers. I like. I would. I in my other Twitch accounts, like the one that I made far before my streamer account, I lurk 99% of the time. There are only two streamers who I've ever actually participated in the chats of, and both of them are VTubers who no longer stream. But I lurk most of the time on Twitch, so I totally understand if people feel more comfortable lurking, or if they just want to lurk because they just want to lurk. God, I cannot find what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, no, I did see those other suggestions. I did buy the classrooms, and I looked into the other one, the 7 nights of whatever. It looks like there's only a demo available for it right now, but I might take a look at that next Tuesday. Oh, Ovi, one thing I need to tell you about the classrooms, go to at some point, like whenever you have the chance, go to the Steam store and look at the like if you know how for each Steam game there's like screenshots and trailers that are featured, look at the second video. It is such a I don't think it's intended to be funny, but the second trailer is so ridiculously funny. Oh, you gave two, like oh like while I'm streaming. Okay. I'll take a look at those. I'll take a look at those after stream, whatever they may be. But first I have to figure out why I first I need to figure out why I can't seem to make any progress in the game. Also, I will say, um, in case there are, oh, I can't sequence break this. In case there are any like Zelda fans out there, like especially fans of like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I would highly recommend you check out the VOD from Tuesday. It actually got split into two VODs because at some point while I was streaming, my internet crashed, but then it came back. So the Tuesday's stream is split into two VODs. Check out the second VOD and then just like look at the last game on it. There was a really, really, really good. It's only like a 10-minute demo, but I played a really good like Ocarina of Time based horror game. I cannot recommend it enough. It was really good. It was really really good. And I'm only saying that because I think there weren't as many people here on Tuesday, which was good in its own way. I talked about this a little bit on the Discord, but something I sort of like, as much as like a streamer who wants to be big one day and still has like stars in his eyes and high aspirations. I should want to have like a lot of viewers, but sometimes it's fun to just have less and it feels more like you're in a Discord call, just like streaming a game for a few friends. And that's kind of what Tuesday felt like, and it was nice. It even felt like less people than usual because Ovi fell asleep like halfway through. All your suggestions are horror games. Okay, all right. I will say, after October, I'm probably gonna play a bit less in terms of horror games, but I still will check them out. Unless it's Ban Ban. I'm not playing Ban Ban. Goodness gracious, where do you guys think I like broke the game by soft locking myself the first time? And now there's no way for me to actually progress the state of the game because I like fucked something up in the files. Should I start this over? Maybe I should start the game over again. Do you guys think that would work? Do you think it's worth a try? I might do that soon because I truly cannot think of what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It's like I should be able to just like start this over. If I get oh yeah, no, you've already told me about this. You want like a smaller streamer to follow. I will be a little bit sad, but you've explained that to me before. I do understand as much as it would sadden me. I understand why you feel that way, and I'm not gonna try to tell you that your perspective is wrong. Luckily, though, I think we're quite a ways out from me getting. I think it'll. If I'm being real with you, I think it'll even be like at least 2 years before I even get 100 consecutive viewers for the first time, unless I get like pity rated by a huge VTuber one day, which I don't think is going to happen for a while. You only suggest things you've played and you've never played Ban Ban. I would highly suggest you keep it that way for both of our sakes. Pity raise don't count. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, no, because again, you did say like consecutive 100 viewers. I was mostly just saying, like, forget having 100 viewers consecutively. I think it'll be a really long time before I even touch 100 viewers even one time. I think that's like a few years out. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe I think maybe I'm gonna try launching the game again because I think maybe I bugged something out on this playthrough too. And if I can't figure something out after starting the game a third time, then I might just say fuck it and I'll go to the next game. But yeah, something does not feel right. I don't know what's going on. Did I read the journal in the trailer? Um Do you mean like the one that was on the ground next to the tires? Because I did read that one. I don't remember there being one like inside one of the homes. Yeah, I think I did read that. I'm gonna try to interact with everything in the same order that I did on my first playthrough. So hopefully I don't break anything. I think I might have broken something by like getting the ritual pieces before talking to the guy about the ritual. You won't leave because I agreed to be your friend. Honestly, no, absolutely. And you know what? One thing that I've decided on long ago, like if I do get big, like anybody who I know who has been with me like along the way, whether they be just like streamers or like other streamers who I've been friends with since starting this, or just like viewers who want to start streaming, I like I want to drag all of you guys up with me. Like like any of you guys who are also streamers who I like interact with while I'm still this small, if I become like a breakout success, I am dragging all of you guys into fame with me. Like I don't want to be famous if it is without you guys. Like this applies to everyone here as well as one of my other friends who I've been friends with before starting this channel, who is a VTuber over on YouTube. I've sort of decided like yeah, like if I get big, I am going to like drag you guys up with me. I refuse to leave you behind because I mean you guys are if I make it to that point, you guys will be the reason that I made it there in the first place. And you have my word on this. I'd like to think that my word is worth something, but I guess that's up for the individual to decide, huh? What's this say? I could remove these planks, but so is there like a crowbar somewhere? Or can I? Yeah, I don't think I found. I don't think I found a crowbar yet. But yeah, I did agree to be your friend, so I can't get rid of you now, for better or for worse. There's a crowbar in one of the red foot. Okay, so I get the crowbar later. All right. Okay, all right. Yeah, again, I'm gonna try to do this in I'm going to try to do this in the order that I did things on my first playthrough, so I don't like accidentally sequence break something by accident. I accidentally by accident. I my brain isn't functioning properly. You're gonna go back to the VOD and record that, and then if I lie, your whole go for it. Honestly, go for it. If anything, I would greatly appreciate if you guys did keep me in check and like call me out on my BS whenever I if and whenever I do start any BS. Like absolutely feel free to keep me honest. It's taken from somewhere around here. In room 8 is a woman. She knows about the thingy. Okay. Honestly, go for that. Like make a clip. I'll upload it to YouTube as a short. It'll become my most viewed short ever. And then all of my YouTube subscribers from the Dominican Republic, they'll go after me like flies whenever I stray from the path of righteousness. Hello. You're finally here? She heard the whispers. Do you hear them too? The whisperers are all around us. If you want to know where she went, I'll need to do blah blah, get everything on the list on the desk and return to me. Sure thing. Okay, so press F to. It tells me press F, and I just didn't pay attention. I am such a moron. Like the first time, I just did not even pay attention to that. Okay, I think I got the keys. There's nobody here. Speaking of becoming big one day, actually, this isn't really becoming big, just like a step in the journey, rather. I'm actually thinking more and more that I might actually get to 50 followers before 2025, which I've been really excited about. I'm not like obsessing over numbers or anything, but there's been a lot of growth in October, and I think it actually might be possible to reach 50 by the end of December. You love other streamers? They're so silly and nice. Not as silly and nice as me, though, right? It's okay to love other streamers. Just love me more. That is one of the few lines from Borderlands 2 that I actually remember. Because so much of Borderlands 2 is very, very forgettable. So much of Borderlands in general is very forgettable. Never as nice as good, good, good. All right, all right. As long as we have a, as long as the hierarchy is properly established, all is well. Alrighty. So I think I went around through these rooms. I'll make sure I interact with everything I possibly can. Open up all of the doors. Like in here. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, Borderlands does feel like a little bit copy pasted. If I'm being real with you, and I think this is a pretty unpopular opinion among fans of Borderlands. I love the first Borderlands game. The second game, and then, meanwhile, like the second game, I'm kind of like lukewarm on. I don't hate it. The gameplay is definitely a lot better, but I feel like I don't really like the writing in the second Borderlands game. Now, for the opposite side of things, a very popular Borderlands opinion that I share is that I think the third game is incredibly weak. Um, I don't even like at this point. I don't even know if I want to continue with the series. Like, I know they recently announced that 4 is like in development, but I don't know if I really care anymore. It feels like their humor is still stuck in 2012, which was fun for me when I was a kid in like 2012, but like that was over a decade ago. And I feel like they still have the same exact humor. It's like, hey, did you guys know fart, sex, so random, XD, rar? Like, please, I'm begging you, just please try to have like humor that's even a little bit higher brow than like poop, fart, silly, random noise. You watched the movie? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. You watched an Eli Roth movie. Oh, that is that's awful. No one should have to watch an Eli Roth movie. You guys think we're gonna get a another movie soon? Like another bad movie with Jack Black in it? Like they had Borderlands, which granted, this like Borderlands and Minecraft are only close to each other because the Borderlands movie got like relaxed, got held back for years and years, but like there was Jack Black in the shitty Borderlands movie, then he's going to be in what will probably be a very shitty Minecraft movie. Do you think he's going to be in like another shitty video game movie soon? The screenwriter used a fake name. Oh my god, that is great. Did they go for the I think the most common name that people use for that is Alan Smithy. Did they use that name? Boo. Are you booing Jack Black? I can understand that. Let's read this, which is the same note as in the trailer park. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Very nice, very nice. Now, let us go back to the trailer park. Make sure that I actually get everything I need to over here. And if everything does not work this time around, then I think that I'll just move on to the next game because I don't want to waste everybody's time. Well, I guess it wouldn't be wasting everyone's time, but I feel like I'd be at least somewhat disrespecting your time if I keep banging my head against a proverbial brick wall trying to get this game to work properly. I think there's nothing in like all of these. Well, there's whatever this is, but I don't think I need that. Alrighty. This is the one with the juice in it? No, this does not have the juice in it. There's nothing in here. This one does not have the juice. It has something in the fridge. Oh, no, it does have the juice in here. It has the baby's first radial gradient. That's not even a radial gradient. What am I talking about? Okay, let's read this note. To be a piece of a diary entry, which is the same thing that I just read on the other side of the map.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Alamo.
What else do we got? Nothing over here. This is fine. Ooh, I'm getting notifications on my phone. You know, somehow I've been so lucky the entire time I've been like streaming for the past few months to have never gotten a like a phone call on the the phone that I used to track my face. But one of these days I'm going to, and it's gonna mess something up terribly. Checked on Google. His name is Joe Crombie or Crombie. It's not on his IMDb. I wonder why it's not on his IMDb. He's not proud of it. Craig Mazin or Mazin. Holy shit! Well, what the? Wow. That dude is all over the place in his resume. How do you have like both Scary Movie 3, which is like really, really crap, and then Chernobyl, which I think I'm pretty sure everybody liked Chernobyl. Well, hold on, don't take that out of context. I think everybody liked the show Chernobyl. Okay, I got the knife. The blade is covered in blood. Yeah, like you have a show that everyone loves in Chernobyl, and then you have Scary Movie 3, as well as the Borderlands movie. And I think I haven't watched it because I'm so here's another thing you should know about me. With a lot of games, if like a game is really, really popular and gets a lot of media attention, I will a lot of the time end up hating it purely out of like this weird like counterculture obsession I have. So for the longest time everyone was obsessed with The Last of Us. So I just got sick of hearing it, and I've ever since I've just like hated anything related to The Last of Us. So I haven't watched the show, but I've heard that it's really good. So I'm trying to be like as objective as I can here, even though I myself am like a Last of Us anti-fan or just like hater. He's the so he wasn't even just like the writer of Chernobyl. He was the fucking creator of Chernobyl. And then somehow he got himself on the Borderlands movie. Oh my god. Honestly, in my opinion, I just wish that Hollywood would just stop trying to do like video game. Oh, let's go. Okay, we can do it. I just wish Hollywood would stop trying to do video game adaptations because it never works. Like I really just I don't want them to try anymore because they have proven time and time again that they do not know how to do it. An old camera. Okay. Press E to look through the viewfinder. Oh, all right, we're back. So there's 5 of these. There's 6 of these. Okay, so there's Strange Spires by some cacti. I found that before. Strange door I found. The temple I found. The shed the shed is next to the pile of dirt. Okay. And the bizarre... Okay. The shed... Okay, the shed has to be where I get the crowbar, right? That makes too much sense for it to not be the case. Let's get this crowbar right here and now. There we go. Let's go. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Can I enter the... What? It just spawns a shed? I can't actually go into the shed. It just spawns a shed. Oh no, I can. Okay, hold on. Wait. There we go. It's a little bit finicky. That is a huge crowbar. Holy shit. All right, nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Lovely, 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 lovely. Now let's bring all these back. I still cannot read the runes. That's fine. Love to see it. Okay, I think we're making progress. All I have to do is not be a complete fucking idiot and walk into an obvious ditch. Which I everybody has a free pass to call me a fool and a charlatan for doing that last time. I will say though, this is a really cool design. This is really nice. I kind of want to like 3D print something like this. The only problem is that I can't 3D print it because there's like a floating bit right there, so I'd have to connect it with like a support beam, which wouldn't be too bad, but like, it's a lot of work. Have like one of those like transparent support beams that you see on like Nindroid figures that they use to prop up the character. You know, actually, speaking of figures, I need you guys to help convince me to not buy a $300 anime waifu figure from Atelier Ryza, because I've been looking at this figure. I'm like, I can swing this purchase. It would like it would not be financially irresponsible for me to do this, but at the same time, like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I can. But I shouldn't. You picture Borderlands being his sword of Damocles. It was filmed in 2020. He knew. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. I got you. From use the money on a date. Hold on, hold on. I think you might have a bit of a misconception here. I am a VTuber streamer, and you think I go on dates? I know I'm incredibly attractive, but like, let's be real for a second here. I'm a musician. I am a oh jeez. I had like dust fall into my throat. I am a musician. However, counterpoint, I am a VTuber streamer. I do not get dates. Also because rule number 1 of the parasocial VTuber handbook, you are not allowed to you have to be single. Which luckily I do a very good job at being single. Okay, I think I could go through the door, but however, there are some bars, there's some crowbar, no, there are some planks over here that I need to crowbar off. You could go on a VTuber date with you. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Easy peasy, let's do it. But yeah, I'm always single. And you might be thinking like, okay's just saying that to please the parasocial fans. No, I'm not even lying to you. I am single. Oh, I can show off my skills. I can't play the piano. Fuck. I can show off my clock reading abilities. It's 3 a.m. or I guess it would be 3 a.m. looking at the sky. What do you mean we can tell? Hey, I'll have you know, I am a suave gentleman. A music, yeah, let's wind the music box. Oh my god. Guys, this is the Wu-Tang album that was never released. That Martin Shkreli had, but then he got sent to jail, so the government seized the Wu-Tang album. Oh, there's tentacles coming out of the Wu-Tang music box. You've been single because you're too lazy to look. I know that feeling so well. Well, actually, that's not really the feeling for me. Part of me is like, well, it's part of the feeling for me. Part of me is like, do I really feel like doing the work to not be single? And I've also sort of just been like, oh, well, I'll just go through life and then eventually I'll find the right person. But like, that's just not happening. I'm too lazy. We're all single. We can all be single together, or we can just form like a 37 person polycule. Surely that would be okay, right? Imagine the tax benefits. What the heck even is that? God, I have to listen to the whole thing before I can back away. You don't want a right person, just someone to hang out with? That is a mood and a half, honestly. I think my general thought process is like, if I find somebody who is right for me, that would be fantastic. But I'm not really like, I'm not in a hurry. There's nothing. What? There is something interesting. Look at all that. I want it. It won't let me go in here. I am beyond angry. All right. I guess we finally move on now that we have the crowbar. Just you guys are gonna have to convince me to not jump into the lava pool over there again and like soft lock myself, forcing me to start the whole game over again. You've tried? Oh, really? I've never even like legitimately considered a polycule kind of situation. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm too I feel like I'm too possessive of a person to be okay with that, which isn't a good thing to admit to. But you know what? I I I think it's better to just admit to it than pretend that that's not how I feel. I think I'm too like possessive if I had a significant other. Not like possessive to the point of like I need to know where they are at all times and they're not allowed to have friends of the opposite sex, but more like I don't I'd feel weird like sharing them with a person, you know? In the same way that I relate to them. And a 37 I'm sure a 37 person polycule relationship would be fine. It's the 37 members of this community, right? Well, I guess it would be 38 if I count myself. Or it could not count myself and I just like matchmake all of you guys with each other. Oh god, the staircase is dark, so I want to make sure I don't fall into the lava and soft lock. Yeah, one person is already enough, yeah. Imagine trying to like God, imagine like how expensive Christmas is in a 37 person polycule. Like holy fuck. You guys better all be like doctors. Soft lock? No, please. Do not like manifest the soft lock into existence because it will happen. It will happen and I will cry. All right. What do we got over here? I think this is like I'm pretty sure this is a track on Mario Kart Wii. I'm pretty sure. What the Huh? What am I looking at? It's just a giant rock. And there's like what are these? Are these people? I don't think they're people. They just look like rocks. Welcome home. I'm home, honey. uh, and the game crashed. That has to be like an intended crash, though. Yeah, that's Yeah, I know we went into this game with the expectation of it's probably going to be some Lynchian whatever. Turns out it was some Lynchian whatever. That's it. But don't touch that dial, viewers. We have more where that came from. I'm not kidding about that. There's more. Please don't leave me. I'm lonely. But I think the next game is going to be the last one of the nights. I don't know how long it's going to be, but probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, I think. Probably. You keep looking around you and behind you. You feel anxious. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is like are you spooked from the from Bleakstead? What I could recommend and what I do recommend to a lot of people a lot of the time for these horror games is if you're watching on like a laptop or on your phone, something that I like to do a lot personally, which I think could help with other people, is like just like lie in bed and watch the stream while you're in bed. Oh, you're not? Okay. You're just anxious. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to be helpful here, okay? You haven't even paid attention to the game? Oh no. Is it because you is it because you were like listening to the stream and suddenly you started hearing like, hold on, why do I hear Kay's voice coming from the walls? If you started noticing that, I'm just gonna have to ask you to like just ignore that for a little bit, okay? You're on a couch with your laptop. Oh, you are in bed. Okay, nice. Dude, that's like I love that setup so much. I always do that like when I end stream, I usually like get a quick snack and then I go into bed and I watch streams myself and I don't like pass out with the stream on, but like eventually I'll be tired enough that I turn it off and then I go to sleep. I love that so much. Like if we raid into somebody, I promise you, as that person is streaming, after like 10 minutes, I will be in bed watching them. Okay, so the next game is called Bleak Shore. I don't know anything about this. I don't think it's related to Bleak Set at all. It was just in the related games section when I was downloading Bleakstead. And it's like apparently horror related. But again, I don't think it's related in any way to the game that we just played. Oh, it looks like it actually captured. I'm going to have to shrink it and play around with the size, though. Bleak Shore. So again, I know nothing. Let me see if this has a Twitch category. I know Bleakstead had one with no followers. Bleak Shore has 4 whole followers. Let's go, gamers. So this is Bleak Shore. I would tell you a little bit about it before we started playing it, but I know nothing about it. I discovered this game about 30 minutes before I hit the start stream button. Apparently it's a horror game, so we're gonna see what it's about. You're in... Alright. Let's do this. No, yeah, I have no idea what it is. We are all in the dark here. Again, like I said, I only found out about this like 30 minutes before I launched stream. Aura left an odd voicemail. The sound kept cutting out, so I didn't catch it all. Hey, honey, I'm be home I'm Bleak Shores, love you Turns out, Orla had turned into a bee. Courtesy of the Black Eyed Peas. So I guess I came to Bleak Shore to find out if she's okay. It's probably nothing. I probably shouldn't have come here. But here I am. She's sleepy. She's like typing in her like sleepiness. What is this? And from what I've heard in the description of the game, I don't think there's any like jump scares or whatever, so if anybody is not good with jump scares, I think you're safe. I think you'll be fine. Huh, what's this doing here? The photo I took of us the day we met, out in the dunes by the lighthouse. I will say, I like the music so far. So the road was that way, so I probably have to go this way towards the bleak shore. Reminds of Lighthouse a little bit. Hopefully, if this is anything like the Lighthouse game, like No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, hopefully there's no giant weird, like, human, like, centipede thingy that chases me. What I'm looking at right now looks like some weird analog horror variant of, you know that one, like, default Windows background from, like, 8 and 10? I think the picture is called Bliss. This is like a quirky indie, like, knockoff of that picture. Yeah, bug. Yeah, he was a bug. At first I thought he was like a squid, but it was actually a bug. And the whole game, I kept referring to it as my bug wife, even though I had no way of knowing what its gender was. I just decided that it was my wife because, like... You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. A person just turned into a tree. Holy shit. Talk about, like, new eco-friendly initiatives. We're just out here turning people into trees so we can, for more oxygen. Well, I saw like a house somewhere over here, I think. There it is. Alright. Just you guys wait. Since I've never heard about this before, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be the streamer to popularize Bleak Shore with my cult following of 37 followers, some of whom are people who followed me and have never watched me, and some of them are alt accounts made by the same person. I'm gonna be the guy to popularize this game. I can't even... I'm not allowed to go into the bathroom. So what... This bathroom is for, like... This bathroom is for, Are these supposed to be genders? I guess so. I can't tell. Your cat's not in here, but you hear purring? Does your cat purr loudly? Is it maybe just purring from another room? You're going crazy? Have you been, like, drinking enough? Like water? Is everything alright? What is this? I see, like, a little semen laser. I thought... So, you're right in that there was kind of, like, a clear path from the car, but I'm pretty sure the path was, like, the road that the car presumably took to get here. Unless you saw another path that I just was blind to. They don't purr... Oh, okay. Is there anything that would, like, vibrate in your room? Like, is there, like, a radiator on or something? Orla's old glasses. I felt so bad when I sat on them. We taped them up, but they were never the same after my fucking gigantic bakery squashed them into a million pieces. I still adore those purple frames. Alright, guys, so, no? Okay. I don't know. I don't think there's any, like, bass coming from the game, so I don't think it's the bass. Unless it's the natural rumble and reverberation from my voice, which I don't think is likely, but it's possible. So, this being, like, a PS1-styled horror game... Oh, look at that. It's a... You want to see a magic trick, guys? I can turn this dude into a tree. Look at this. Hold on, I need to think of a good chant first. Alakazam, Alaka drink my pee. I will turn you into a tree. Look at that. He's a god. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself. So with this being like an early PS1 styled like horror game, let's place our bets. Is the like quote unquote monster of this game a representation of depression, alcoholism, or domestic abuse? It's always one of them. My first dress. Why would Orla bring this here? I was so nervous trying it on. Orla was so supportive. The dysphoria hit like a brick when I saw myself in the mirror. But then I felt kind of excited. It didn't look terrible. I had to keep telling myself that. Okay, so I think it sounds like we maybe have a male to female trans protagonist? Did I interpret that correctly? You want to know an interesting power that male to female trans protagonists have? They can actually turn people into trees. Let me give you a demonstration. Got him. See that? He saw me, and he just went from like 90% man, 10% wood, to 100% wood, standing erect 30 feet into the air. Look at that. That might not have been the best comment to make. I apologize if that was distasteful. I should have thought a little bit more before I said that. What the fuck was that chant? Oh, that's my secret spell to turn people into trees. Just all of the above. It has to be one of them. You know, actually, you know, based on the note that I just found, it's also very possible that the game is some sort of like allegory for like gender dysphoria. Maybe. I don't know. God, do you guys hear all these like noises in the background? This is really cool. I like this. You got channel points that he killed his wife and now. I might be missing a whole lot of stuff because I just keep walking around like the outskirts. There's probably a good amount of stuff like inland. I think I might be playing as like a male to female trans woman though. The birthday card she got me last year. Happy birthday, Izzy. I hope the year to come is amazing. Did you know I think you're beautiful? Love you so much. Orla, XXX. I still find it hard to believe. Compliments like that. I still find it hard to... Okay. It's looking a little bit more like a game about gender dysphoria. Another man I could turn into a tree. Fuck you. Tree. Woodbeam. Go! I want to check this out. This is cool. Like, I want to make sure I'm not like the crazy one here. If you guys were walking through like a forest and you saw like a giant dilapidated stone structure with a bunch of like moss growing on it, you would also go and check it out, right? Like, I'm not a weirdo for wanting to check this out. This is cool. I kind of wish the text would move a little bit faster though. Orla loves this tattered old book. Eldritch Horror Stories Volume 4. I remember when I pointed it out to her in that dusty old used bookstore. Hell, what do you mean hell no? It's so cool. Why would she just leave it here on the ground? Yeah, and why doesn't my protagonist find it weird that all of these like personal belongings are just like out in the middle of nowhere? Unless Bleak Shore is not the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe Bleak Shore is like a quirky indie version of like Silent Hill. I don't know. You're walking away from the... Why? It's just like a stone structure. It's just like a thing. Okay, in that case, answer this question for me. If you're walking through the woods and you see like a set of stone stairs that's maybe like 10 to 20 steps high and it doesn't lead anywhere, would you walk up the stairs and then walk back down the stairs? Or would you just like stay away from it? You're not trying to die. Wait, but what about that stone structure would kill you? It's just like a series of rocks stacked on top of each other. unless they're creepypasta scary hyper-realistic blocks that have hyper-realistic blood. Ooh. No, oh, come on. Live a little. Did you really live a life worth living if you don't get murdered by an evil building? Ooh, look at this. Fuck you. Tree laser! Drum! That's gonna become a YouTube short. You grew up next to an abandoned town left behind during the Great Depression that was a mile into the woods behind your house. The ruins were your childhood. Everything, yes. Yet, right? Dude, I love that kind of exploration so much. I wish urban exploration was like a safer thing to do. The only downside is you have all these cool really neat abandoned places, but it's not really safe to check them out because so often people use those areas as like drug trade locations, like drop-off points, so you can't really do it safely anymore, which really sucks. But I love just like exploring around. I've actually talked about this on stream before, but I live within like a few hours driving distance of the town in Pennsylvania where like Silent Hill is sort of based off of, and I've really considered like taking a day off from work and just like driving around there and just like snapping some pictures. It is just really cool to me. It's so old it could fall down and crush you, but think of it this way. It's been standing up there for all that time. Like, what are the chances that it just suddenly falls down now, right? Yeah, urban exploration is very cool. Yeah, I would love to do that so much, but like, I'm just scared that I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna run into people like doing a drug trade and they're gonna kill me and I'm gonna bleed out in the middle of like the woods where no one would ever find me. Alright. Arbor beam, go! Got him. This was her favorite mug. It's shattered. What's happening? Why did I come here? For the content, right? You wanted to give some great content for a K-Code of VT? Yeah, yeah, there is. That's why I think the last time I mentioned this on stream, I did say like I'm not gonna camp out there overnight or anything. I'm just gonna stop by there for like a few hours, just walk around, take some pictures, and then leave. Because like as you said, it is definitely not a good idea to stay there for a prolonged period of time. I I think the population of Centralia is like, I looked this up. I think in 2020 the population was officially listed as 4, and this year I think it's officially listed as 5. I'm curious as to like who actually conducts the census over there? Like who's the poor guy who they send out to Centralia? So like only work, yeah, probably. Orla's hat. I remember knitting this for her. Cozy in front of the fire last Christmas. Is that a sentence? Cozy in front of the fire? Okay, whatever. She was so happy, even though I messed up and it didn't fit well. I haven't tried knitting again since. I always thought she didn't really like it. God, these, like, clicking noises are wild. I don't know what they are. Like, it's not, like, expressly scaring me, but I'm just... I'm more so, like, really curious to see if there's, like, an actual thing making all of these clicking noises, or if it's just, like, the ambient soundtrack. I think it's just the ambient soundtrack, but, like, they might have included it in the soundtrack because there's supposed to be something making those noises. I don't really know. Either way, we're at the lighthouse. Maybe the lighthouse is making those noises. We have any, lighthouse enjoyers in the chat? You're fond of me lobster, aren't you? Why'd you spill the beans? A necklace made with a shell from the beach here. Orla made this for me when we came here for our first anniversary. I still feel awkward wearing this. Maybe I should have worn it more. You wouldn't go or stay because you get anxious? Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. I can totally understand someone feeling anxious about doing that kind of thing. Like, even though I just was saying, like, I kind of want to check that place out sometime, I would probably want to go with friends, just to be extra safe. And, like, of course, in the middle of the... No, that's not a weird paragraph at all. I think that's a very legitimate stance to hold. Okay, there's definitely something going on in here. This is Annihilation. I need to watch Annihilation again sometime. That movie had some really nice special effects. Oh boy, what is happening up here? This is a huge ladder, holy fuck. Or like a really wide ladder. Is this a... Oh, did I... I think I progressed the game too quickly. There was probably a whole bunch of stuff on the island, and I just like ran right to the end point. She stood there, silent, motionless, looking out to sea. I touched her shoulder. She jumped in fright. The tears in my eyes blurred my vision. I blurted out, I'm sorry, I... Shh, shh. It's okay. She interrupted, soft and soothing, before I could say more. I'm sorry, I was worried. Your voicemail. It's okay. You have nothing to be sorry for. I just came here to think. I found a bunch of our stuff. Oh. Oh no. Orla quickly checked the bag she had slung over her shoulder. Oh no, there's a hole in my bag.
Oh no, this is the worst.
I've been so deep in thought, I mustn't have... I mustn't have noticed... No one talks like that. I mustn't have noticed things falling out. I came here to think, that's all. I'm sorry I followed you. I thought... No, it's okay. You were just worried. I understand. I'd do the same for you. You would? Of course I would. I love you. I love you too. The end. What? Huh? What? Guys, I think I played the game too quickly. I think I missed a lot of stuff because I went right to the lighthouse. Alright, well, I guess... okay, well, we did it, I suppose. Yeah, that is a big part with urban exploration. Making sure you actually have, like, clearance to go there. Also, another big thing is, making sure you don't get, tetanus. There's a lot of rust involved in that stuff. You wouldn't even go if you were with people. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. And it's okay that it's not for everybody. Not everything is for everybody. Bleak Shore exit. What if I say no? Let's do this again. Okay, well, since I think I finished the game kind of quickly, I'm going to explore a little bit more of the world. But I'm probably not going to play for too much longer. I want to make sure I wasn't, like, missing something, you know? Because I sort of just, like, ran along the outskirt of the islands. Which I think led to me finishing the game prematurely. Because it doesn't seem like there's any, win requirements, just a condition of talk to Orla. But there definitely has to be, like, more stuff, right? So let's take a little bit more time and enjoy ourselves and explore, right? I will say, I don't know if I'd necessarily classify this as horror, but that's not a knock against it at all. I think this is very cool. I just, it feels like the general atmosphere and the, like the ambient music does a pretty decent job at, like, building tension and, like, unease. However, looking at the end dialogue of the game, it just seems like too simple. Oh, what is this? What the heck? Oh, good lord. What am I doing? Oh, it just turns... That's like a, that's a way to keep you within bounds, I suppose. You suddenly have more energy in you. You don't think they're awake? Well, if it's any consolation, I'll still be live here for a little bit, just because I want to see if there's any more of this game that I missed. Because I think I accidentally finished it a bit too quickly. You can also always, like, just do whatever in the Discord. I don't know. I'm trying to offer whatever options I can offer, which is limited. You don't... Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably not awake at this time. Unlike people like ourselves here, still in chat, who are crazy and have not great sleep schedules, but that's okay. Okay, I already read this. Let's see what they have. So, okay, so this is the path you were talking about the first time. And here is another... Oh, okay, what's another word I can use? I've used, like, tree laser, arbor beam. How about, let's see. How about, I need to think of, like... How about, deciduous death laser! Got him. Alright. I'm like desperately looking for any more like characterization in the game, because honestly all I could get from the items that I found the first time is that it sounds like this game is about the player character, who is a male to female trans woman, and her girlfriend. But I can't really tell, like, what the story... Okay, so I already found this. I'm trying to figure out what I can. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why they would block off a lot of Centralia. I wasn't planning on going to the very center. Just kind of like exploring a little bit of what I could. Coniferous conversion! Haha. They never expect coniferous conversion. Do you think my character can swim? Damn, no beach episode. Unlucky. Okay, there's the bathroom from before. I'm so desperate to, like, figure out a little bit more about, like, the overarching machinations of this story. There has to be more to it. Like, I know, I did pay attention to the credits. I do know this was made relatively quickly for a game jam, but, like, there has to be more than what I've seen before. Another one. God, what's another, like, tree term? Pine cone paralysis. Easy. I want the lore. I thirst for lore. Like, why does the character's girlfriend keep appearing everywhere and turning into trees? Is that just supposed to be, like, showing that my character is, like, desperately searching for her? And is, like, seeing her even when she's not there? Or, like, what is it? What? I need to know. I need the lore. I'm desperate for lore. I'm a lore whore. I think it might just be, like, a pretty short game. And that's just it. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to take a look at this dev or dev team and see if they're doing other stuff. Okay, now I can hear the lighthouse again. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes with these games you sort of just have to accept that it was never meant to be like a huge, expansive game. And that's just the way it is. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It has a very good atmosphere, but, like, I'm desperately searching for, like, a little bit more lore. Because it really just seemed like I connected a little bit of items that have, like, emotional importance to the character, and all you really learn is, the player character is apparently a trans woman, and then, like, they have a conversation with the girlfriend at the very end of the game, and all that conversation boils down to is, oh, I dropped a bunch of stuff. Oops. And, like, that seems to be, like, all it is. And again, I was just saying this, like, this was apparently made for a game jam, so they probably only had, like, maybe, like, 12 hours to make this. But, like, I just, oh man. I just want there to be more. And to say this in, like, no uncertain terms at all, I'm not, like, disappointed with the devs or upset with the devs. I just kind of wish there was more. I think if these people made a game not for a game jam, but just as, like, a full-fledged game, they could probably do some pretty nice stuff. I can't think of another tree pun, so I'm just gonna be like, fucking wood beam, go. There we go. Yeah, I just desperately want there to be more, even though I don't think there is. Yeah, like that's pretty much what it is. Like, it doesn't even say, like, why the girlfriend came here, why she's, like, wearing a robe, and you can't see her face, or, like, why she had a bag full of stuff. There's a lot of questions. Like, you come in with only one question, that being, like, where is Orla? And you leave with all of these other questions, like, why does the player character keep hallucinating her in place of trees? Why did she have a bag full of stuff? Why was she standing on top of a lighthouse? Why does the lighthouse make these weird-ass noises? What even is Bleak Shore? Like, why did they give it a name if it doesn't... I don't know. The birthday card. Oh, I think I read this. Yeah, I did. Oh no, I don't think I did. I already what? I already don't know. No, yeah, I did. I did get this last time. Yeah, it does just seem like something about gender dysphoria, which I will say, if anybody out there is interested in games that do seem to tackle gender dysphoria, but do it in a much more abstract and like very not in your face way. Not that there's any to be clear, not that there's any problem with this approach, but if you want to see it like more abstracted, definitely go check out the games I was talking about earlier by Kitty Horror Show. The messages are a lot more universally applicable, but you can definitely see that they were made by somebody who was in that position. Okay, I already read this. Yeah, again, I'm sort of just like wishing there was a little bit more. I never went to that side of this lake. Maybe there's something over there. There's like a whole side of the island that I just didn't explore. They made a bunch of weird... Ooh, nice. You know, maybe I'll take a look at those other weird games sometimes. Or sometime. Not today, but I really do like weird games. Let's see, how about... What's like a wood-related term that starts with B? How about like... Oh, birch beam! Look at that. That's not a birch tree even in the slightest, but like... We'll pretend it is. We'll just pretend it is for the sake of my performance. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's, I don't think there actually is anything more to this game. I think they sort of just like they procedurally generate these items so that you're very likely to come across all of the ones they intend you to come across, no matter what route you take. Yeah, what's happening? Why did I come here? That's what I'm saying. Why did we come here? Interesting. Maximum what? A never-ending horror game with no... Oh, that's actually really cool. Potentially. I mean, I might try it and then be like, oh no, I don't like this, but it sounds like it could be cool. I'm not even going to give a name for this. This guy just turns into a tree. I do hope that we as a community, since a good chunk of us seem to kind of enjoy strange horror games, I hope that we're all able to find cool new weird horror games to share with each other. Because I think that would be a very, very nice, like, mutual relationship, you know? Or like, what's the word for it? What's that? Does anyone remember, like, all the way back in the day, when you took, like, middle school biology class, what the word for the relationship is called between, like, two creatures where they both benefit? Like, I don't think it's as simple as, like, synergism. I think it's a more complicated term. I think it's called, like, commensalism or something. Does anyone remember that? I feel like, since I'm pretty sure most of my audience is, like, 18 plus, I feel like for all of us, that was a really long time ago. So I would be surprised if anyone actually remembered that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I just played through the game twice without really, anything being different. Symbiotic? Maybe it is symbiotic. I thought there was, like, a different word, but it might honestly just be symbiotic. Like, my brain wants me to say, like, oh, that's too simple. It has to be something different. But, I mean, maybe it's just like an Occam's razor situation. Like, that is... Like, it's the first thing that comes to mind, and it is just the right answer. I don't know. Can I, like, fall off into... I can't fall off into the water. Damn. I wanted to see if there was, like, a secret ending if I jump into the water and I get taken by the Kraken, and, like, instead of returning to Orla, I take the Kraken as my girlfriend instead. What if I go to the other side? I can't. This thing sounds like a fucking death laser. Oh. Mutualism, okay. Oh, I thought I got stuck there. I was gonna say, like, oh, I guess I have to end here because I got myself stuck. Alright. Yep. Mutualism. From like an etymology standpoint, that does make sense. Maybe it's that, I don't know. Or maybe symbiotic is also appropriate. And here's like another question that I forgot about while doing the second playthrough. Why is the player character crying or apologizing? I don't know. Still, good game. I don't want to criticize things too much when they probably had a very, very limited time to make this. I think we're almost at like 5 hours, and I don't want to stay up too late tonight. It's over here in EST land. It is midnight 30. It's 12:30 over here, and I do have work, so I don't want to stay up too late tonight. So I think I'm probably gonna end things off after I finish this dialogue. So I will say, like, thank you to everybody for stopping by tonight. It really warms my heart to have so many people show up for a bunch of horror games that I think most people have never really heard of. A lot of these. I had a really fun time. Yeah, I thought there was more I had to say about that, but there really wasn't. I just appreciate everybody stopping by. When will the next stream be? Most likely Saturday, where we will be playing more Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. One thing I did say earlier in the stream, which I want to be very clear again, I'm not making any promises here, but there's a chance that I might stream tomorrow night, because my usual D&D session that I usually have on Fridays from like 9 p.m. to midnight is canceled for tomorrow. So I might be able to stream tomorrow evening after I like get back from soccer and I get showered, but no promises, because I don't want everyone to like go into tomorrow being like, oh goody, I can't wait for Kay to stream later, and then like I end up deciding not to, and everyone's like, oh no, I'm really sad because my favorite streamer in the world isn't streaming. So don't expect it to happen, but there's a non-zero chance that you get like pleasantly surprised. But yeah, we're actually we're moving closer to the end of Halloween, or the end of October, so soon enough we'll be back to like mostly normal games, as opposed to me cramming a shit ton of horror games into like every Tuesday and Thursday. I still will play horror games, just obviously there's going to be a much bigger focus in spooky month. But yeah, I don't know. I guess one thing I do want to quickly mention, which is probably not a super important thing. I just want to mention it because, like, I don't know how many people here watch VTubers or in general, because I feel like there's a good chunk of people in this community who I'm like the only VTuber they really watch. But I do know in the larger VTuber community, in the past like month or 2 months, there have been a lot of people like graduating / retiring, and I just want to in case this like alleviates anyone's worries at all, I want to be very clear in telling you guys that I have no plans on like disappearing or going anywhere anytime soon. So I know it's been rough for a lot of people for the past like 2 months. Even if it's a small consolation, I just want to let you guys know that I'm not going to be disappearing on you anytime soon. I promise that I will do everything in my power to stay here as long as I can, and I think that's going to be like years and years and years. So if you're worried about that kind of thing, don't worry about it in the context of this channel, because this channel will, I think, be here for a very long time. But I think that's everything. Again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I had a really good stream. I hope you guys had fun too. And I look forward to seeing you again either tomorrow or more likely Saturday. And I guess the last thing I want to say is just have a nice rest of your day, whether it be morning, midday, afternoon, evening, nighttime. Have a good rest of your day, and I can't wait to see you again. So let me actually mouse off the screen so I can get to my ending screen. Thank you again, and goodbye and good night. Bye 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 everyone. Bye 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 bye. Love you all. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Bye.